morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire for the next hour. Well, I'm not always located here, but I'll be net control for the next hour and 15 minutes, not necessarily. Am I only going to be in Hudson, New Hampshire for the next hour and 15 minutes. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop, so please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency at precisely that time. It's greatly appreciated by all of the net control operators who happen to run that particular shift. And also, we do have an agreement that we will do that. So please cooperate and make it much easier for the net control operators, as well as our agreement that we currently have. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. If you missed that, just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255. And it will probably return, well, it should return to you, us as one of the very first returns. Mobiles have a priority here on ECARS. We all pretty much work from a list. So what I'll do is I'll take a list, I'll work down through the list, I'll call the list, and then I will ask for another list. Please don't just shout out your call while I'm in the middle of taking a list, because that does no good except to make me much more confused than what I usually already am. So please wait until I ask for a list, and then you can give your call in. Thank you very much for that. Relays are always greatly appreciated. So if you hear something I'm not hearing, please do me the favor of relaying them in, as that's a big help as well. Let's see, I do have an opening still today. I believe I still have one opening. I haven't checked my mail yet this morning, but I believe I still have one opening today. From 11 to 12, I still have an opening, so if you get up out there, if nobody has already taken, I'm not sure, because I haven't checked my mail yet, but just a word that we do have an opening, or did have an opening as of yesterday afternoon. I think that's pretty much the things I got to say this morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ. Once again, my name is Jim, Japan India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. ECARS number for anybody who really is interested is 1954, and we're running, for those that are interested in that, about 500 watts into a fan, homebrew fan dipole, up about 30, 40 feet in the air. And that's the story here, and I'm sticking to it. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Boy, the band sounds like it's down quite a good bit from what it usually, what I think it should be. Anyhow, everybody's a little bit on the light side, or I got the volume turned way down, or I can't hear anything this morning. One of the two, or one of the many. Let's see, on that list I got KSB, EQQ, RE, and SDL. First on the top of the list is Killer IBM Mobile. Hey, Rody, you're all set for the weekend, my friend?
Yes, sir. Good morning to the band. Good morning to yourself. Good morning to the 135 and the Kilo Bravo 3 to the side down. 37 degrees now, right?
Oh, it sounds like you got a nice day brewing down there. That's great. Sounds like life is good in Baltimore, and upcoming is the weekend. Look forward to, actually, it says it's 36 degrees here, so we must be going to have a very nice day today as well. You can ship any of that warm weather you'd like to up our way. We'd appreciate it. Over.
Yes, sir. We got the rain coming on. I want to go hunting Saturday, too. We got rain coming on.
Roger that. That doesn't. Well, unless you got one of them really fancy tree stands or something that you can, you're all enclosed and covered and everything else. If you're gonna go hunting, you're gonna get wet, I guess. And if you're gonna go out and do that, where do you hunt in? Pennsylvania, or you're still there in Maryland? Over. Roger that. Well, you have a great time. I'll tell you, my place in Pennsylvania, I have a couple of webcams set up so I can watch the place. And almost every day for the last, since deer season was almost ready to come in, at least gun season was, there has been at least one deer in my backyard roaming around out there. And since it's pretty densely populated right in that particular little grouping of houses, you can't hunt there. And it was a nice, kind of a little buck. I don't know. I think 4 point, something like that buck, wandering around in the backyard yesterday. No, I won't say wandering around. He was flying through the backyard. I don't know what he was trying to get away from, but he was in a hurry to get away from something. Anyhow, Rudy, well, if you decide to go out hunting, good luck to you. I hope you get something. Over.
Yes, sir. You too. All right, I'm not tired up. Thanks for coming back to me. Plus, I see Mama while I'm down there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman. Daniel, fill you up and have a beautiful weekend. See ya.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one there, Rudy. And a little on the weak side this morning. As I said, it doesn't sound like the band is quite where it should be yet. That was Rudy, KB3 KSB, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster at about 375 miles from here. Next on the list is, EQQ in Salem, Ohio. How come I can't come up with your name? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. KB8 EQQ, Larry, 8148, Salem, Ohio. Got you about 20 over at the moment, but a little bit of QSB. Go ahead.
Well, I must be not receiving well this morning. If you've got me at 20 over and I've got you at about an S7, Larry, I know you usually do a little better than that. Sorry about not remembering the name. I didn't have you punched up on the logbook quite when I called on you, and that's all going from memory. So, the memory's not that good, as it were. Some days I'm lucky if I can remember my own name. Over.
Yeah, QSL. The band's up and down. You went down into the noise. I could still hear you, but your signal went to nothing and then came back up. So I think we're in for a weird day. Go ahead.
Well, there was a solar flare yesterday, so maybe that's all about what it's all about. I don't know, but it's not in really great shape today. I'd like it a little better if it were a little better, but it is what it is, and we're going to have to kind of put up with it, Larry. I'm going to say 7-3. You have a great one. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'll say good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS, and I'll let you carry on. I'll listen here a little bit. Band conditions are pretty rough at the moment. KB8 EQQ back, and
all right, Larry, thanks very much for stopping by. KB8 EQQ, Larry, Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is Mark up there in Credington, Ontario. Mark, how's everything with you today?
Good morning. Well, the band is up and down here. I don't know on my receive too here. I don't know what kind of coffee you'll have on me, but I could just barely pull my call sign out there. This is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Mark here in southern Ontario this morning, where our present temperature here is 37 degrees. We're supposed to get some rain and maybe a little bit of wet snow mixed in with it, but definitely not sticking around here at all. But yeah, we heard yesterday too about the solar flare and stuff going on there. So not too surprised about the condition of the band this morning here. So definitely up and down. You were at one point into the red here on my meter, which is a good sign, but it's all over the place this morning. Back to you, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
All right, I got a question for you. Being where you are, was it clear or cloudy last night? Over.
Oh, roger that. Roger on that. Yeah, same about here.
Was it cloudy? Over.
Yeah. It was a little cloudy. Roger.
Okay. I was wondering if you're a little further north than we are, maybe by a little bit. Anyhow, was wondering if maybe you managed to get to see the aurora last night. It was supposed to be quite good last night, but I got up several times to check, and every time I couldn't see any stars. If I can't see any stars, I'm sure not going to see no aurora. Mark, take care. Have a great weekend. Band's up and down all over the place. I'm hoping it improves a little bit, but I suspect it's going to be one of those days. Take care, Mark.
7-3. Thanks for being there.
Thank you for being there. I came up a good bit on that last transmission. That's BA3RE, Mark, Credington, Ontario, down in the southern part of Ontario, about 525 miles from here. Next on the list is Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan, with the tubes glowing, keeping the shack warm. How's everything with you, Rob?
Hey, A1MQ in the group. Kilo Charlie H. Good morning, Mr. Jim. Not doing too bad. Just took out the dog down here play rail. We might not be totally on frequency. Over.
You're sounding okay. I don't know. You're close enough for government work. Over.
Okay, that works for me. Very good. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, we got a balmy 34 degrees. It's gonna rain or snow. God knows what. Anyways, but you're coming about you're Q5, maybe about 3 or 4. But maybe as the morning goes on, the day will get a little bit better. How copy, Bob? Over.
Well, Rob, you know what? Very good for you this morning. You're about an S9. You're probably close to being one of the strongest stations I've heard this morning. Over.
QSL. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I was gonna say you come up yourself right now. You're not 4 or 5. You're about 5'7". Very good, Jim. Hey, the old squad's doing a good job of bank condition. God's good and happy. So, what's going on for you this weekend? You're going down to Pincy, aren't you?
No, we're gonna hold off. I got some appointments next week and a week after, so I don't know when we're gonna be able to head down that way again. It was supposed to go this week, but it just didn't pan out due to everything else that went on. Snow, and we're afraid of the travel down there. So. It's what it will do. You can't do much about the weather, and across upstate New York, it just didn't look good. Anyhow, Rob, we'll talk to you later. You have a good one. Wish I was down at PA because the great tractor parade in Linesville, Pennsylvania occurs tomorrow, and I really wanted to see that, but oh well. Hopefully there'll be another year. 7-3.
They call it down there at Owasso. That's what she's doing this weekend. So Rob will be home after tomorrow morning till Sunday evening. So Rob will play lots of radio. Over.
Alrighty, doubled with you, doubled quite a good bit with you from what I can tell. Rob, sorry about that. Anyhow, boy, you really came up on that one. It looked to me like you were poking into the red zone. So good signal this morning, Rob. We're going to say 7-3, let you go. I heard you say that the YL is going to be in Owasso, and you're going to have plenty of time to play radio. That's a good thing. Keep it tuned here on ECARS, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Very good. We'll do that. I will do that. Yeah, she's going down to Owasso to process tickets for the steam train there in Owasso, North Pole Express. That's all I said. Very good, Jim. God bless you, brother. Like I said, good to talk to you. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8. See you
South to Lima, back to night control. Take care, Jim. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you do the same, Rob. Yeah, well, as with you, one day is pretty much the same as the other. It's just whether or not the YL's here or not. Hi. So, you know, it's a day off if the YL's not here. That way I don't have to do anything necessarily. She gives me a list on the way out the door. 7:30, Rob. We'll talk to you again soon. That's KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list, and this is K1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Bravo uniform.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got the following calls, and we're just going to run with 4 because the band's pretty up and down right at the moment, and hopefully things will improve. We got FGN, IQJ, BU, and NA1X. Let's see, we're going to start up top of the list. Boy, Leroy, you are not very strong this morning. It's like band conditions were a little over a year ago. FGN, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Yeah, you're about an S7 there at the moment, and it's sun is coming up, and it's 31 degrees here. Over.
All right, it says, well, last time I saw a temperature, I think it was above freezing, and it looked like it might be a fair to midland day, and I guess that's what we're planning on for the day, and pretty much you're going to have the same kind of thing. Leroy, you take care. Very rough copy this morning. I apologize, but the band is what it is. You take care, Leroy. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
QSL, the QSB is really bad. N1 FTN will be clear.
All right, that was Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, N1 FGN, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Don down there in Thompsontown. Good morning, Don. QJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the frequency. This is WB3IQJ. Excuse me. Yeah, your signal started out, I could barely hear you. Now you're up to 10 over. But then you drop off. So the band's kind of squirrely this morning, to say the least. But 30 degrees here this morning in Thompsontown, and things are looking pretty decent. So not a whole lot going on. I know you got a lot of check-ins, so I'll keep it short and sweet here. Hope you have a blessed day and a good day. We'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ. Go ahead, Jim.
All right, real good, Don. Hopefully you managed to get the sermon all brushed up and all the polished edges done on it, and it's all ready to give on Sunday. And I'm going to presume that the kids are coming up and try to do some more hunting on the property there and manage see if they can manage to well, you said Boyd already snagged one, so maybe one of the other kids can manage to snag one, and everybody will have venison for the winter. Take care.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. You take care as well.
And by the way, Don, there's just a hint of a hum on your signal. It's not something that's normally there, so just thought you might want to know. It's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, PA. 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim over there in Niles, Ohio. How's everything in Niles today, Jim?
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, it's not too bad. Right now it's about 45 degrees, but we're supposed to have rain all day long today. But your signal here, Jim, just came up. It was pretty low. Now it came up to F9.5 probably, right around there. But then it keeps just going back and forth today. Over.
Yeah, it seems like that's going to be the effects of the day. The solar flux is definitely not doing us any favor, except for possibly the viewing of an aurora. And I did not luck out last night and managed to see it. My luck was, of course, that cloudy again as were the predictions. I did get up several times just to look, and then I look outside this morning, and man, it is a bright, beautiful blue sky. Go figure.
Yeah, Roger that. We had that nice sky yesterday. So you got the sky we had yesterday. So yeah, Jim, yesterday I was up on 10 meters. I actually made a contact with Russia. Then I heard another guy from Norway. I was wanting to stick around, but I had to go get some groceries. I should have stayed here. That was pretty good contact. He told me 5.5. That's not too bad for 100 watts, I guess. Over.
Yeah, what do you run a vertical, right?
Yeah, I got that gap vertical, Titan DX.
Okay. That is something. I'd say that's pretty good. 10 has been, from everything, all the reports I keep on getting, has been in very, very good shape. And I keep on saying I'm going to throw up something. Maybe today's the day I should go out there and just toss up, or just run one of the rigs, run my rig down to 10. I'm pretty sure this antenna should load up on 10, but one never knows. All right, Jim, we're going to let you run. Talk to you later. Good to hear you got the groceries all set in case you guys get any snow. 7-3. Take care.
Yeah, Jim, you take care, too. Have a great weekend. And your signal just now just dropped down to an S3. So have a great day, Jim.
That's all right, because you popped up to about an S9, so who goes and figures? That's Whiskey 8, Bravo, Uniform Jim in Niles, Ohio, way over on the eastern part of the state of Ohio, Buckeye State, 8344 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. This is NA1X. I hope you realize that the solar activity that the sun is producing is very, very strong and very serious. It's a real problem with the sun, so we're lucky we can hear anybody at all. Anyway, good morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 36 degrees. Back to you.
Oh yeah, Joe. I was aware of how bad the solar storm was, and that's why I was open last night. Maybe we could see an aurora here, but no such luck. I was hoping that it was supposed to be visible, but it just wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. That's the way things go, I guess. Anyhow, we're lucky we can hear anything. But you're booming in here, though, Joe. Just a great signal this morning. So, and there you go. You take care, Joe. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you next week. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you, and you're about a 10 to 15 over 9. NA1X is clear.
And you're about the same. You and I are always pretty much reciprocal. I think at the moment you're running a little more power than I am. Yeah, it says here that you are. My amplifier, this amp, I don't know what it's supposed to put out, but they say in the book somewhere around 650 or so, and that seems to be what it's doing. One of these days I'll sit down and try to figure out if I can ever get the meter to work right, what the real voltage is and what the real wattage winds up being into the tubes, and maybe we can figure out something about output. But it says it's about 650. It's running about 600 to 650 out, which is not too bad, I guess. 7-3, Joe. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Yo, Bravo, Charlie, November,
Echo, Juliet.
E1.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I only got two out of that, and I think the first one was NEJ. I'm pretty sure that was your voice, Terry. And then we got Jerry, ZGN. And I know there were a plethora of others, so let's see if we can slow them down a little bit, just spread them out a little bit so we can manage to copy the rest, because I know there was at least two more. Go ahead.
K1MK. November Bravo Delta.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I got SDX, and that's the only one I got.
KE1MK.
Victor Echo Tango. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. November Bravo Delta.
Okay, this is what I think I heard, and I may have screwed up some of this, so apologies to anyone. I may have copied wrong call for the wrong person. According to what I saw, I think I heard NEJ, ZGN, SDX. That doesn't. I'm not sure that that's quite right. MK, BET, and NBD, and we'll take them in that order. I think that was you, Terry. NEJ, you start.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, that was me. Terry up here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 38 degrees. Nice day, sun shining. They're calling for rain, but I haven't seen any yet. And I must start my yearly ritual of announcing that it's 109 days, 15 hours, and 10 minutes till spring. Over.
There you go. Well, thank you. We haven't even got to winter yet, and you're starting the countdown to spring. Winter's not for about 3/4 of a month or something like that. The 21st is the first day of winter, if memory serves. Don't you at least wait till the first day of winter?
No, we're on total bypass mode here for snow and cold and winter. We want it to go out and around anywhere I am. So I don't go too far, so it won't be a very big warm spot. But yeah, no, I don't even want to see this stuff. I've seen enough already last week. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I haven't really seen any, so a little bit, like an inch, a couple of weeks ago, but. Oh, I don't know, for Christmas, maybe, I don't know, and a half an inch, 3/4 of an inch would be plenty. I don't know that I need any more than that in any shape or form. Terry, I got a big, long list here. I think I'm going to cut it short today on you, but you have a great day and a great weekend, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to you next week. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, no problem. You're S9.
MP2NC here. Good morning, Jim.
And you know, I've talked to you today before I even talked to my wife. Oh, there, you're special today, Jim. 7-3, brother. 8-3, NEJ.
Oh, I feel so special. You going to pour me coffee, too?
Okay.
All right, sweetie. Talk to you later, Terry. It's Terry, VE3NEJ. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster. About, what do we call that? I don't know, 450 miles from here. Next on the list is ZGN, Jerry. Got to keep with the rhyming of things here. ZGN, it's all yours.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and to ZGN, and, well, we're the Adirondack Gray again this morning, and looks like we're going to have some rain. At 2:58 this morning, it was 49 degrees. We're down to 42 right now, and we're supposed to have a high of 45. I think we've already made that. So that's what's going on today, and check your schedule for next week. I had taken the Monday shift for the 10 o'clock, and it reverted back to the old one. Over.
No, did it really? Did I screw things up? It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, yeah, well, let me put it this way. It should be right that you're on there. Let me go out here and check the real website as opposed to what I have locally. Next week. Let's go quick refresh. Why is that wrong? Interesting. It's right on my local copy, which says all I got to do is just That's a very, very easy, very, very easy fix. It took me about 2 shakes of a dog's tail. Wait a minute, I got things really goofed up here, don't I? Let me, not quite sure. No, that's right, I think. No, I got things all messed up. How in the world I messed it up, but I see what I did. It's going to take more than just 2 seconds to fix it. It's more messed up than I thought. We'll take care of that. Thanks very much, Jerry. Appreciate that, because you got to make sure that I have that right as opposed to being all messed up. Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem, Jim. I know how electronics work. I've only been doing it for 40-some years, one fashion or another. Have a great one, and to ZGN 73.
Me as well, either on the software side or the hardware side. The problem is I have 2 copies of the logbook, one down here, or the website, one down here and one upstairs, and obviously I didn't keep them synchronized correctly. Usually try to be very careful about that, but sometimes I make a mistake, and obviously I did yesterday. Take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. Now, next on the list is SDX, is what I think I heard, but I think that may be CDX, but we'll figure it out when you check in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was you, and gosh, why can't I get the name stuck in my head? Dawn over there, Rensselaer, can never get it right. Go ahead.
No problem, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Had to wait for the band to come around to my side here. It must have been a little bit long today, so... now that you can hear me, thank you very much for taking my call. Hope your day is going well. And looks like you got some rain coming your way. Maybe. It's coming our way. So we'll see what happens there. You have a wonderful day, and thank you again for taking my call. KA1MQ, KB2CDX.
All right, Dawn. And actually, I was going to guess that it was Dawn, but then I decided that, no, I was probably wrong, and that's the way that goes. And you're sounding real good over here. Good, excuse me, a good S9 copy, no problems, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again next week. 7-3, have a great one, and talk to you next week.
Roger that, 73, KB2CDX, back to you.
All right, that was KB2CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York. Better start this process. He is, let's go back to that. 2174 on the roster, and Rensselaer's about 125 miles from here. And next on the list is, all I have out of the call is MK. It may just be MK, but there's a million MK, so, and I didn't hear enough of the voice to know who it was. Oh, I think it may have been KE1MK. Marty, did I get it right? KE1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. Good morning to you. This is Marty up in Savannah, Maine. Oh, KU1MK. Beautiful morning. Bright, sunny sky this morning. Got 30 degrees, and the barometer 29.8 rising. Guess it's fun. It's supposed to be a good day today. I have gotten to the habit of not turning on the TV and listening to the weather report lately. But no, so far so good. It's a nice clear day, and I'm going to putter around the house today. I've got a power supply that fan is getting kind of noisy, so I started taking it apart to get a new fan, and found out the thing has got some dust in it and everything. So I got a little project here. but I got a new fan ordered, and get that thing to quiet down a little bit. That's just my secondary power supply that I use for backups. And but anyway, no, just gonna dub around today and try to get some things done. I guess that's about it for me for right now. I'm going to be listening in, and we'll. I guess I'm a little scatterbrained right now. I haven't been up long enough. But anyway, I guess I'll go out and make another coffee then. So I'll hand it back to you, Jim. Good talking with you and everybody, and hope you have a blessed day, and be safe, be good, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right. Well, we hope to hear you on the air this evening, and we'll talk to you then. And good to hear you this morning, and thanks for stopping by and becoming part of the regular group we have here. Appreciate the regular group that we have. Is becoming quite a good group, and we'll say most everybody's got great signals this morning. That's KE1MK, Marty, Sabatus, Maine, 10538 on the roster, and how far is that? And we'll make it about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is KA1MK. I haven't done an ID in a while, in Hudson, New Hampshire, and next on my list is Bruce, BET. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. Gary, you're booming in here this morning, and to ZGN, I hear you loud and clear, too, up 10 over on this frequency. I couldn't hear you earlier on the other net. But anyways, it's 41 degrees here now. It's warmed up. It started out about 38. It's warming up a little bit. I couldn't believe how warm it was this morning. And later this afternoon, they say probably around 4 o'clock, we're supposed to start getting some rain. So that doesn't hurt my feelings. We don't need anything. I don't need snow, rain, or anything. Just keep it the way it is. I like this temperature. The furnace ain't running much, so that's a good deal. Today, my wife and I, we decided we're going to take a ride down Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. That's where the outlets are. She got a couple things to take back. When my daughter was here, she bought some stuff and found out wrong sizes for the grandkids. So taking them back and getting the right size, hopefully, and I'm going to tag along with her, and most of the time probably sit in the car. Maybe we'll go down the truck, and I got my radio. I got my mobile unit there to sit out there and maybe see if I can make some contacts or something. But I'm not a shopper, but I'll go along with her for a little while. And like I said, sit back in the truck. I'm not a shopper. But not doing much. Conditions aren't the greatest, as we know. I'm playing a little FT8 here, too, making a few contacts over in England, that area. So, anyways, I'm glad everybody's doing well, and hope you're doing well this morning, Jim. You're booming right in here, too, 10 over. Hope you have a good weekend, and keep warm, and you guys can keep all the snow up in that part of the country. So, but I guess we're all on a warm streak right now, so hopefully it stays that way. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Bruce. Well, thank you very much for stopping by this morning, and we haven't had any yet, so we're in the same boat. We're still warm and it's above freezing this morning. Bright sunshine out there, so I presume it's going to get warmer all day long. And I think after I do a couple of house tours here, I think I will go outside for a little bit and do something, even if it's break something. I go outside and play around a little bit. I finally got my what we call the Freed Family Truckster back, the Ford Transit. It looks a lot, it'll pass inspection now. I'm not sure it looks any better because it's an ugly truck, but that's okay. I don't mind it being ugly. It kind of resembles the driver. Anyhow, Bruce, take care. You have a good one, and we'll try to keep the snow up here, but no promises. You pray that some of that hot air out of Washington D.C. and that area drifts up your way and manages to keep it nice and warm. 7:30, Bruce.
last year, one of them Egos, the battery-powered one, and that's still in the wrapper there. Haven't had a chance to use that yet, so that don't hurt my feelings. It can stay in the wrapper. But anyways, take care, and nice to hear you. N3 VET clear.
That's the way to guarantee no snow, you know, is to get a snowblower. At least for the first year. I think when I bought mine, it was like 3 years right in a row that we had no snow. Never used it for the first 3 years. And boy, sure didn't hurt my feelings at all. I was beginning to think, it was a bad investment, but since then it's had plenty. Actually, I wore that one out, and we're on the second one, and it still runs. It still runs great. So when I pulled it out of the shed, one pull on the starter, and it fired right up, and no problem. So that was a great sign. 7-3, Bruce. That means it'll all probably not snow at all here either. The generator started on 2 pools. The snowblower started on 1. That says, nah, it's not going to do anything this year. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Yeah. The batteries haven't even been used at all. I keep them on the big charger there, but maybe we'll get a shot at it this year. But again, I don't care. It can sit there. It doesn't eat much. 7-3.
That's right. That's my opinion. Mine are all gassed up, new gas, and they're still stable in the gas tank, and let her rip because they both ran real good when I fired them up. That's VE3. I think I went through all. No, I didn't. This is N3 VET. That was N3 VET. Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. Now, next down the list is Scott down in Belchertown. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is KC1NBD in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I got, it says 35 degrees, but it feels like it's minus 35. Clear skies, and it looks okay. What a strange morning on the radio. I'm listening to you talk to the other gentleman. I'm watching the signal on the meter, and it's bouncing between 5.7 and 20 dB over. It's like really strange. When I tried to get on here, when you first started up, I couldn't hear anybody. You sounds like you were in Timbuktu. So, you wait 15 minutes and everything's better. As far as snow blowers go, I got a big one. I park it outside and I wait for the snow, and never mind pulling on it. I got a button I push. We plug it directly into 110 power, and zap, that thing starts right up every time. So I don't have to go yanking on the chain. But I don't want that white stuff either. That's a 4-letter word. We don't say that around here. We just look at it and shovel it a lot. KC1NBD, back to net control.
Yeah, Roger that, Scott. I'm 100% with you on that one. Well, when it's out in the shed, I don't have power out in the shed. So when it's out in the shed, I have to pull on a rope. Once it gets to the garage, though, plug it in, push the button, prime it twice, and she fires off. Prime it twice and then push the button, but you know what I meant. It starts right off. Just when I had to pull the rope out in the shed, I was surprised. One pull on the rope and the daggone thing started, and I was almost shocked. It almost never happens on the first pull. Take care, Scott. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a great weekend. Although your weeks are the same as mine, I believe. Where Monday's the same as Sunday. So we'll take care. 7-3.
73, sir.
That was KC1NBD, no big deal. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And we'll make it 75 miles from here because that's what it feels like when you drive over there. Seems like more like 175. All righty, this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that was the bottom of that list. Let's collect a few more. Go ahead.
November 1, India Delta.
K1, Victor Papa.
Okay, I got 3 out of that go round, and I guess we'll stick with that 3. I got N1ID. is becoming a regular, and I still haven't committed to calling everything to memory, although I should, because he's a local guy. Okay, we got that all straightened out with John, and then we got Tom, the tea with honey, and we got Keith, Victor. What the heck? Anyhow, Victor question mark Papa, because I can't remember the middle letter of your call, Keith. It's been a while since we had the pleasure, and hopefully everything's been okay. John, you get to start off the festivities. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Boy, I just woke up a few minutes ago and heard you on. This is N1ID, John 10072. Say good morning to everybody. About 40 degrees. It's sunny here. And I know band conditions may be going down as it looks like that CME is starting to hit the earth. But other than that, I hope everyone's doing very well today. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I don't know. It's not something that was supposed to occur last night, and the band, John has been all over the place this morning. And I mean that. I don't, it's almost never happens that I don't hear the foreign broadcast at all. And I don't hear the foreign broadcast right now. So that should tell you something, over.
You know, you're right. Usually they're coming about a 9 here at this time, and I don't hear it. So, well, that tells you what it's like. But glad to meet up with you here. As I said, I just got up a little later than usual. So.
All righty. Well, it's a pleasure to have you stop by, John. Appreciate it. You have a good weekend, and maybe we'll get some clear skies tonight and we can manage to see some aurora. I don't know. Last night was cloudy here, and I think we talked about that yesterday, that you thought it was going to be cloudy down there. Well, it was up here, too. I got up several times in the middle of the night and looked outside. Couldn't see any stars. If I can't see any stars, I'm sure not going to see any aurora. 7-3, John. Maybe tonight will be a better one.
No, it's supposed to be raining tonight. I'm thinking 5 and like 9 or 10 at night, so won't be tonight, at least for us. Have a good day, N1ID.
Yeah, boy, I'll tell you, just our luck, huh? N1ID, John, down there in East Haddam, Connecticut, 10072 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. Next on the list is Tom, Tea with Honey, down in Middleborough. What's going on, Tom?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. K1KWH, K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. Just getting up this morning. It was warmer this morning than it was last night, I guess. It was like 45 degrees. 45 degrees when we got up this morning, and I guess it's going to get warmer. Let's see. Not too much going on here, Jim. Actually, I got a branch I want to get off of the garage roof. Aside from that, no pressing issues. And have a great net, and we'll be listening. KA1NQ, Hudson, New Hampshire, K1TWH, middle of the borough in Massachusetts.
All right, Tom. Good signal this morning. Very copyable. Things have been up and down all over the place, but you're in great shape this morning, and good to hear you. And we shall talk to you soon. 7-3, and have a great day and a great weekend. Enjoy the rain. It's better than that other stuff that could be coming down in almost water form. 7-3. All right, that was K1TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster. I don't know what. Actually, we like to do that one almost exact, and that's 60 miles from here, and it says 62, but when I used to drive down that way, it was 60 miles, but not exactly where Tom lives. 7:30, Tom. Have a good one. Yeah, see, next on the list is Keith, VP, and Victor Vic. Oh, that's what it is. VVP, Victor Papa. I think I remembered the call now. Keith in Davison, Michigan. Go ahead.
Victor Papa, thank you for remembering. For all the things that you have to remember, all the coral sides and everything, you do pretty darn good. But we've got a rainy, nasty kind of weather here. We did have
snow, and now it warmed up, and we're going to get just some snow mixed with the rain or whatever. But it's not a pretty day out there today.
Oh, Keith, I think you can keep it. Yeah, sorry, it took me so long to remember your call. It hasn't really been, well, it's been a month since the last time you and I talked. A month is a long time for these old brain cells. You know, most everything gets flushed out by then. Over.
Well, you know, I'll tell you, I usually go out, and now that the light, I can't only drive and go out when it's in the daylight because of my driver's license. So I'm usually out working out, and I sure miss my radio friends.
Oh, roger that. Well, it used to be that you were. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you said. That with the daylight coming later, when I'm on the air, it's starting to be daylight over there, and you're on your way to the gym or at the gym, and it was during daylight savings time that you were always here at that time of the day because it was still dark outside. Got it. I think I finally figured out what you said. Slow brain today, I'll tell you. It's going to be one of those days, I think, that shouldn't do anything very technical. 7-3, Keith. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, thank you for remembering me, and it's sketchy. The reception here is sketchy this morning, so November 8, Victor Papa.
Yeah, it is as well here. You're about an S7 at the moment, and that's up from what you were. Good news is no foreign broadcast, so things are a little better. That's N8 BBP Keith Davison, Michigan, outside of Flint. And that's about 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins. Well, the band's not totally falling apart because I can see South cars on the scope and I can see mid cars on the scope, so the band's not totally dead. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
KGA-UG.
Well, good morning, Charles. It feels like it's been a little while since you and I had the pleasure. Hopefully, everything is good with is good with you. It seems like it's been a little bit of time. I didn't put you into the logbook yet, but we're gonna take care of that now and find out what's been going on with you, my friend.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Nothing really too much. I'd say the band conditioning is poor this morning. You're very light, and it's just not really a great copy, but I can make you out.
Yeah, it's been not real. Not real great this morning, and not terrible. We have had much worse conditions here on ECARS, and much better conditions, of course. But it is what it is, and we just get to hope for the best. Over.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Wednesday, I couldn't even make you out hardly because of that broadcast station. When that came up, it just kind of, I'll say, it wiped you completely out. Yesterday, I had to take my wife to the eye doctor, so I wasn't around in the morning time. So here I am.
Well, and I'm very, very happy that you are here, and it's good to hear you this morning. Is the wife side doctor a regular kind of thing you guys do, or is it something new going on? Over.
No,
she goes to the eye doctor about every 6 months. She has something going on with her eyes, and so they want to keep track of that. So that's the reason why she has to go in there every 6 months.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had something going on with mine too, and I was going to see the eye doctor about every 6 months as well. And they, well, after many visits, and they decided that really and truthfully the problem isn't getting any worse. So now I think it's on a once-a-year basis now. So my problem is pretty much by the wayside. Don't have to worry too much about it. But good luck with her eye condition, and hopefully nothing happens with it. It winds up just being like mine is, a big bunch of nothing. 7:30, Charles. We'll talk to you again real soon. And yeah, band conditions have been the foreign broadcast has been quite a hoot lately. Not really, but we're doing the best we can with that. And we'll talk to you again real soon. We hope. 7:30, Charles.
Okay, Jim, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Star 3, KG8UG.
7-3, that's Charles, KG8UG. He's in Midland, Michigan, home of Dow Chemical. And just up the road a piece from, well, actually, across the road a piece from Rob over there in Bay City, and up the road from Keith down there in Davison. Actually, northwest of Davison. So now we got that list all taken care of. Let's see. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Yankee Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got YJUGHK, and it was one more.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, so we got Charlie. We got, why am I going to do this? Why in the world am I having this problem in my head this morning? Andy, there it's set. GHK, and we got Bill, YQA. Charlie, you get to go first. Almost didn't get you in there yesterday. Come on in.
Yeah, yesterday I just got in there by the tail of my tail. Anyway, right now I got 31 degrees, cloudy, and it's going to rain later on today. And ticket to ride 30026. You sound good out here in Pennsylvania, Jim. Over.
You're sounding fantastic as well. Yeah, we just about missed you yesterday, and ran a little bit of overtime on Bernie's shift, like I almost always do. I think Bernie's kind of used to me being a little on the tardy side of turning things over, but that's maybe we'll straighten that out sometime, and I'll start to pass. Actually, I passed it over to him a couple of times early, but it's not the norm. Anyhow, always a pleasure to hear you, Charlie. Stay dry, dodge the raindrops. Watch out for the hunters down there in Pennsylvania, because I'm sure that there's quite a few of them out this time of the year, and down where you're at, I'm sure there's just as many as there are anywhere else. 7-3, Charlie.
Yeah, okay, Jim, thanks. Yeah, there's hunters around. Every once in a while, I live right by the woods. Up back of me, there's woods. Across the street, there's wood, but there's houses in there. One day, I think it was the beginning of the week, 5 deer went down the road and went back into the woods where they can't go hunt because there's houses in there. They know where it's safe. Anyway, Jim, thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Touch you down along another day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
All right, 7-3, Charles. Oh, Christ. Why am I doing this for? The brain keeps on going up. Doing a reset here. Real good, Charlie. Good to hear you this morning. I know that was it. Good to hear you this morning. I didn't have you in the logbook, so it was running off of memory, and memory just failed me for a second. Anyhow, good to hear you. And my place down at PA, every morning, I've never seen deer on that property that I have down there. In 5 years, I've never seen deer. Put up a couple of webcams down there so I can watch things. And a couple of, maybe a year ago, and watching every morning. There's been at least one deer comes across the field into my yard and cuts across my yard, going over to, I assume, over to the cornfield. And he better be careful not to go too far in that cornfield, because he'll be somebody's dinner. 73 Charles, Charlie, KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Good morning, Andy. Andy will be the next net control. GHK, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KA1MQ. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster. Looks like all my needles are working good. Yeah, actually, it looks like doing really good. The amp is putting out more power than normal for 50-watt output. Let me see. Yeah. Anyway, you sound good, Jim. You're booming into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's a nice frosty morning, but looks like we're going to warm up a little bit with some rain today, and then a little warmer tomorrow. But great to hear you, and I'll be ready at 8:45. KC3GHK. Back to you, Jim.
All right, real good, Andy. And if things work the way they usually do, I'll be passing it to you about 5 minutes late. Hi.
No problem. Take as much time as you like. Much appreciated, Jim. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. 73 for now. KC3GHK.
Thank you, Andy, and you have a good one, and we'll talk to you at 8:45, plus or minus 5, probably plus 5. That's KC3GHK, Andy, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. He's off time filling. Well, let's do the ECARS number so I don't forget to do that. 30543 on the lifetime roster, and he's oftentimes fill in here on ECARS, and he's going to be your next net control at approximately 8:45, because I'm unreliable on passing things over on time. So you can listen for him. And Lancaster, from here to Lancaster is about 325 miles. And next on the list is Bill YQA over there in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Jim. Hope you're copying okay. K1MQ, K3YQA. Yeah, good morning, sir. I got the 44 degrees and rain. It's raining out there right now, but I woke up this morning, had the very early morning news on. It was 51, so pretty tepid day for sure. Tried checking in the last couple of mornings. I know yesterday I just never made it. Conditions aren't that great, so I'll sort of keep it short. You're running anywhere between a 5.7, 5.8 this morning. Perfectly Q5, but just one of those mornings. You know how that goes. All the best, Jim. Have a nice weekend. Best to you and the family, and look forward to saying hello again here real soon. Just flipping the calendar here today. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. I was hoping to be down there in PA, but I chickened out. Stuff going through upstate New York and up by the cottage up there, Pymatuming all scared me away. But this warm weather is going to be nice for the event that I was going to go down there for, which is the tractor parade. I was really looking forward to that, but we're not going to be. Not going to be there, but we'll be there in spirit and watch it on the computer, because we can do that. They do streaming stuff on the computer, so I can sit there and watch it that way. That'll be a lot of fun, because they do really bang up job. It's a lot of fun. Take care, Bill. We'll talk to you soon. 73.
7-3, Sam, always a pleasure.
That was Bill, K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 475 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo, November 4.
K2ZVL.
NJ2US.
Okay, I got ZVL, and it was a station I could not hear. So let's try the station I couldn't hear, see if I can get your call. Just your call phonetically, please.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Well, I didn't hear anything that time around, so we'll go back. We'll try. Let's see if on the next go around if we can manage to pick you up. ZBL, man, how's everything with you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Things are pretty good here. Had, I don't know, like a quarter of an inch of rain overnight, and supposed to be some more coming in this afternoon. Got the foundation all poured yesterday, and that went real good, and got things cleaned up from that. And then did a little tool maintenance in the afternoon. Made some bushings on the lathe for the sheetrock lift that we got. All the rollers in it were wore out, so I made some bushings for that. So we're going to need it when we do the vaulted ceilings in this edition we're doing. But other than that, things are pretty good here, Jim. Go ahead.
Hopefully the rain stayed off long enough that it was good for the foundation as opposed to bad. Over.
Yeah, we used the styrofoam forms, and so we just filled them up and then covered them with some pieces of styrofoam, and everything was good. I don't even think it got down to freezing last night. They predicted 31, but when I looked at 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the morning, it was still 36 degrees out there. So I don't think it froze anyway. But we had it all covered up anyway, so things went real good.
Yeah, I worried about water and the like. I'm not sure that. I don't know that much about foundations. I guess you weren't pouring a floor. Maybe you were pouring the floor too. I don't know. But if you're pouring the floor, then you got to worry about that. But it doesn't sound like maybe you were. And real good on turning down. I got to fix my lathe. Actually, I don't really think I need to fix it. All I need to do is mount the motor and get the thing up and running again. I have one of the very small lathes, so I don't know. Chuck's probably handle a 3-inch piece and no bigger than that. But it's plenty big for what I wanted it for, and I haven't done much with it, but I wanted it when I was going to school. So there you go. Trying to learn how to run those things, and then I didn't use what I learned very much. But we're going to get back onto that because I've got a couple of things I as well want to do, man. Anyhow, talk to you soon, and thanks for stopping by this morning. Appreciate it.
Okay, very good, Jim. And lathe is one of them things that you don't use it very often, but when you need it, it's really, really handy. That's for sure. 7-3. Take care. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL.
And we got that in a little mini milling machine. Use the milling machine more as a drill press than anything else, but it's nice to have it. If you ever want to do any of that kind of work, it's very nice to have. Just sitting here waiting for the use. And the little tiny milling machine is great for small projects and the like. So we like having that here as well. Take care. That's K2 ZBL van, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster and about 150 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ. Thanks, Jeff, by the way. This is K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There's a station in there. I believe there's a station in there. I can't hear very well. Actually, I can't hear at all. If anybody is copying that station and can relay, it would be greatly appreciated because I just can't make anything out of the call. I'm just not hearing anything. So K1MQ. Sorry, old man. Doesn't seem like I can get an offered relay as well. So, thanks, but it's just not going to work out between the two of us. We try one more call and see if anybody else is out there. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Recheck WB3IQJ.
Go ahead, Bill. No, I'm sorry, Don.
Yeah, you got time for a brief story about a snowblower?
Excuse me?
I said you have time for a brief story about a snowblower?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Since it's a lull here. A little guy had a snowblower to sell. The preacher came by and said, hey, I understand it's going to snow. You want to sell that thing? And the kid said, yeah. He said, does it work? Oh, yeah, it works fine. The preacher buys it, takes it home, pulls, can't get it started. Goes back to the kid. He said, hey, I thought you told me this thing worked. He said, it does, but you just got to keep pulling. It's a little contrary. The preacher said, well, and he said, I got to tell you another secret. He said, in order to make it go, you got to curse at it. The preacher said, man, I'm in trouble because he said, I don't curse anymore. He said, in fact, I probably forgot how. Little kid said, you just keep pulling. It'll come back to you.
Oh, boy. Thank you for that, Don. You have a good one, and I'll tell you what I'm probably going to do here is make one more call and see if anybody's out there. Maybe turn it over to Andy a little on the early side. Andy, Jeff will be following you when you're done. Let's see. Any further check-ins for ECARS? K1MQ.
Victor Echo 1, Uniform Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 1, Uniform Foxtrot. Thank you for being we're going to declare you the tail gunner, so thank you very much for coming in. I don't recognize the call, but I have a feeling I probably have talked to you before. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good morning there. I believe it's James there. The name on this end is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Just figured I'd come along with you guys on there and just figured we'd pop in and say good morning to you and everybody on the frequency there, and all the best there. Back to you, KA1MQ.
All right, Ken. Well, thank you very much. First-time contact. That's the way to end a net session. First-time contact. We have you in Truro, Nova Scotia, and I just screwed something else up, didn't I? Oh, boy. Anyhow, Ken, first-time contact. Tell us a little bit about yourself and your station, and I got to fix something else up here because I screwed up the schedule one more time. Anyhow, 7-3, Ken.
Yeah, very good there, James.
All right, what do you have for a station? What's the antenna on the rig? Over.
Back to you, Vicky, when you're ready.
He didn't hear you.
All right, Ken, what's the antenna in the station, the antenna in the rig? Over. Ken, take care. Good to meet you this morning. Thanks very much. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, and I'm going to say 7-3 to all. Thanks everybody who stopped by. Your next net control is going to be Andy over there, GHK. Andy, it's all yours, and I think I screwed up the schedule, and WA1MAD is supposed to be net control following you. Jeff, sorry if you hear me. KA1MQ.
All right, Jim, KA1MQ. Thanks, Jim. And let's check all my needles here. Yep, everything is looking really good. So, fantastic. This is KC3GHK, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And let me get the announcements out of the way, and then we'll get started here. This is a directed net. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour and 15 minutes. I'll work from a list. If I miss you on the first list, please be patient, and we'll pick you up on the next one. And if anybody can offer a relay, relays are always appreciated. If you are mobile, portable, or a QRP, please shout it out. You can wait to the end of the pile up if there are any, and just shout out mobile, portable, or QRP, and we'll move you to the top of the list. And we are not a rag chew net, but we are friendly, and depending on how busy it is, we can chat a little or keep things moving along. Everybody is welcome. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. All are welcome all the time. And if you're interested in joining ECARS, which is $3 a year or $30 for a lifetime, you can go to the ECARS website. All the money goes to charity. None of it's really used for operations, a little bit to do some various things, but all of it goes to charity for different ham radio related grants. So it's a really good thing. And go to the website, which is www.ecars.net. Oh, I always screw this up. It's ECARS7255.com. So go to www.ecars7255.com. It's a great website. You'll see all sorts of information on it. There's a drop-down menu at the top left of the page, and that's where you'll see all sorts of additional information, including one that says membership. So there's great stories, all sorts of stuff. So check it out at ECARS7255.com. And I see the elections are coming up, aren't they? Or is that over? I can't even. Let me read the homepage here. Yeah. So what are the dates on that? I guess that's to the end of the year. So anyway, go to the homepage and check it out. And I think I have babbled on long enough. I will say volunteers are always needed. I fill in as a substitute from time to time. This summer I was not on very often, but in the winter I'm around quite a bit, and I really enjoy substituting for ECARS. If you would like to consider being an ECARS substitute or even taking a permanent slot, go to the ECARS website. You'll see how to contact our net manager, Jim, KA1MQ, and he will get you everything you need to get started. You do need to be a member in good standing to be a volunteer on ECARS. And with that, I have babbled on enough. Again, my call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see if anybody out there can hear me. Let's start the first list. All are welcome. Come now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Papa Tango Alpha.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Wow, you guys were just beautiful. You really spaced it out. I've got Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango, and I missed the last letter. It seems like there might be something cutting out on your microphone or a loose connection or something. I've got Jerry, Zulu Golf November. I've got Leroy, Foxtrot Golf November, and I've got, I know, MUF. The name is just not coming, but it will when we get there. I think, I remember Gene. Good morning, Gene. So the mind is still working a little bit. So let's start at the top of this list. KB3, Papa Tango, and I missed a letter. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Andy. The rest of the call was Kilowatt Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha, PTA, and QTH is Connellsville, Pennsylvania. I'm on the other side of the state from you, and about 40 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. So I'm down in the lower part of the state, second county in, and the weather conditions here is cold and wet and dreary. Typical first day of December, so there's not much more we can say about it. But we did have a nice fall, so can't complain. Let's see my number here. I think it's 30252, if I can remember. And everything's doing good. Not much here to talk about, but I'll turn it back to you, and I also thank you for picking me up this morning. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, very good. KB3, Papa Tango Alpha in Collinsville, PA, out on the western side. Very good. Yeah, it's about the same here. Dreary, gonna rain, and kind of overcast. But we did have a beautiful fall here in Lancaster. And I didn't pick up your name, and I want to ask you a question about are you on Vox? Come back with your name.
Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike.
Very good, Jim. Are you using Vox on your microphone?
No, I don't think anything's on. Let me check.
You haven't been cutting out on these last couple of transmissions, but on the first one and the second one, there was something that was kind of popping your voice in and out, so I wasn't sure what it might be, Jim. Back to you.
Okay, thank you for letting me know that. No, my Vox is off. I don't use it that often, but I don't know what it could be, other than maybe I have a loose connection somewhere. I'm going to have to check. I do appreciate you telling me that. And am I still cutting out on you there, Andy?
You're good. Your signal is 99%. It's just every once in a while it like pops out and I lose a letter or two. But it's a really nice signal, good audio, and very strong signal. You're almost 10 over S9, Jim. Back to you for your final.
Okay, very good, Andy. And here's 10 over also. Very nice audio, nice signals, strong, and doing a fine job. And again, I thank you for picking me up. I'll say 73 to you and let you get the other gentleman in there. Sounds like you got a pretty good crowd, too. So back to you there, and have a great weekend.
Oh, thanks for stopping in, Jim. Great to hear you. That's KB3 Papa Tango Alpha out in Collinsville, Pennsylvania. Next up is N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How's the Great North doing in Peru?
N2ZGN. The Great North in Peru is Adirondack Gray. Let me see. 42 degrees, no precip right now. At 2:58 this morning, we were at 49 degrees, believe it or not.
Oh, wow, that's hot. Have you had any snow up there yet?
Yeah, depending where you are, we've had a little bit here in the valley. One place up north of Malone, Constable, had 42.7 inches from lake effect.
Oh my gosh, 42 inches. I heard about that running right across Buffalo, Erie, and that would just not be something I would enjoy. But anyway, you live up in a beautiful part of the country there along Lake Champlain. We did not get up to see my sister this year. I was having some nerve problems. Hopefully it's getting fixed. And so we canceled our trip up your way and across to visit my sister in Maine, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger. Well, hope those get fixed. They can be a real pain. I've had a pinched nerve before, and yeah, I know what it's like. So, okay, very good, Andy. I'm going to be doing the 1 to 1:30 this afternoon, so I've got to get some stuff done beforehand. Over.
Fantastic, Jerry. Thanks for stepping up as a volunteer. That's absolutely awesome. You have an incredibly great signal, great voice, and your setup is perfect. Good to hear you today. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, up in Peru, New York. Next up is N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Andy. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And a nice, bright, sunny morning here and 37 degrees. And I'm just trying to get rid of us cold. Over.
Oh, man. Yeah, this time of year, the colds are... We have been lucky, and I'm knocking on wood right now, and but we'll be getting together with the grandkids pretty soon, and I'm expecting to get one, Leroy. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, boy. It's just wants to keep hanging on there, but I'll get rid of it somehow. Over.
Good, and glad. Yep, always good to hear you. You have a good signal coming down from West Suffield, Leroy. Anything more for the net?
Nothing more, Andy. You're just about a 20 over 9.
Fantastic. I keep looking at my needles. I'm on an end-fed half wave from my antennas that's replaced my regular antenna because I had to take a tree down this summer, and it seems to be working really good, Leroy. Back to you.
Okay, QSL. Take care. Have a great day. N1FGN clear.
73, Leroy. Get over that cold. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene, and I think you're down south somewhere. Is that right, Gene?
Alabama. Thanks so much for having me here. We've got 54 degrees here and light rain going on for the next couple hours or so. But it's all right because we're putting up Christmas decorations inside the house today. We want to get that finished, and then when the weather's dry enough, we'll do it outdoors. But anyway, that's what's on the schedule for today, and of course playing radio and practicing jazz and blues guitar and listening to the guitar. Thanks so much for having me, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4MUF back in net. Over.
Very good, Gene. KN4MUF, and I did hear Alabama and 54 degrees. Your signal is just at my noise floor, which is pretty high this morning. So your signal's like an S7, but for some reason my noise floor is way up this morning. But anyway, got it, Gene. Anything more for the net?
No, just want to thank you for what you do for running the net for us. And by the way, I heard earlier this morning that there's supposed to be some kind of electromagnet thing going on in the atmosphere, something that goes off and it's supposed to make the birds real bad. Roger?
Very good. I'm starting to lose you a little bit, so I'll say 73s for now, but always good to hear you in the morning, Gene. KN4MUF, very good. 73s for now. And this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please come now.
K9ZU. Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, I got a pretty good pile up there, and I'm going to pull up And I heard some voices, so I'm going to make a guess. I think I heard Al's voice, YUB. But here's what I have. I have a K9 was the first station, and then a Tango Bravo, and Al at YUB, and an N3 VET. Anybody else?
Papa Bravo.
All right, let's run with these four. The K9 station, come on in.
Oh, very good. K9 Zulu uniform. Name is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the permanent roster, and looks like we're going to get some rain. It's 37 degrees here, going to 47. Cloudy, then rain. 90% chance. We need it. We got a drought over here. K9ZU.
Oh, we have a drought too, George. It's been really dry this year, but we got the rains at the right time because the crops are not bad, the corn and soybean and hay. But we're about 9 inches under normal, and there's certain parts of the Susquehanna Valley where they're really concerned about it. But you're 30 over S9 here, George. Back to you.
Yeah, we're not that far apart, and I'm putting out probably an honest 700 watts here to an 80-meter flat top at about, 35, 40 feet, something like that. Life's too short for QRP. What can I say?
Roger. Well, you sound great. Great audio, great signal. Anything more for the net?
The rig is an IC 7300. Everybody I talk to on 80 meters has one. We call it the Me Too radio.
Roger that. That's a great radio. Yep, I have the 7610 and love it, but pretty much the same radio. Back to you, George.
Although I will say I've also got a K3 here, and that is the best CW rig you could imagine. It's probably the best ever made, and I do high-speed CW on the low end of 40 and sometimes on 80. K9ZU.
Very good. I've got to get my code back. At one point in time, I was pretty good up to 15 words a minute, but I have really let it go in the last 50 years. So anyway, great to hear you, George. I'm going to keep moving down the list. That's K9ZU. And next up is Tango Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 6 Juliet Tango Bravo. Before I go any further, can you hear me okay?
I've got a good copy. You're just about 5 over S9. Back to you.
Okay, well, Whiskey 6 Juliet Tango Bravo. I was just tuning across the band. I had bad signal report on another net, and it's a brand new radio, so I just did a master reset and running only 100 watts. I disconnected the amplifier and so forth. So a clean audio report would be appreciated. And good morning, all. I'm not a member of your net. Maybe I should sign up. I'm not new to this, but the only nets I usually check in are marine-related nets, as I'm a sailor. Anyway, back to net control, W6JTB.
W6JTB, very good. I didn't catch your name. I'll get that on the next go-around. And fantastic on being a sailor. I assume you're not on a boat right now, but your signal is really strong. The audio is really clear. It's also very strong and very forward, which maybe is the way you have it set up, which is fine because it really punches through. And you were hitting pretty solid 10 over on that last go-around. What's your name?
Yeah, the name is John, Juliet Ocean Hotel, November. And, I'm right outside Chautauqua, New York. Chautauqua is the county in the village of Mayville. And, I spend 4 to 5 months a year on my boat, usually in the Bahamas. And this year I'll be signing Charlie 6 Alpha Bravo Juliet. So I was just issued that call about 3 weeks ago. Anyway, that's it from here. I'm delighted to hear a clean signal report. All the settings are default settings after resetting the radio from custom settings I had that certainly did not work earlier on 7268. That's all I got. I'll listen for a while. Thanks for the report, and good morning all. W6JTB.
Oh, that's fantastic, John, on the Bahamas and the special call. Sounds like a great opportunity, a lot of fun to be down in the Bahamas in the, I'm sure in the winter months, and being able to work ham radio. That I always had that dream too, but especially with the Chesapeake Bay being so close here. Great to hear you this morning. That's W6JTB, John up in New York State. Next up, I think, is Al, YUB. Come on in.
Yeah, KC3GHK, K3YUB. Good morning, Andy. How you doing?
We're hanging in there. We had a rough summer with some nerve problems, but I think it's behind us, Al, and we're getting back on our feet again. Back to you.
Boy, I hope you're doing better. That's for sure. My goodness gracious. I've had some medical problems here with my family too, and with the wife, and I've had a little bit of a problem too. But the wife really had a big problem, but she's doing a lot better, and all that sort of stuff. Daughter was here for Thanksgiving from out your way, and they're doing real well. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. You're sounding good, Andy. Go ahead.
Very good, Al. You sound good too. You're over S9, almost 10 over. You sound great, and glad everybody in the family is getting better or moving in that direction. And it's always a mystery to me, some of the stuff that keeps cropping up. But anyway, it is what it is. So I'm feeling really good now, and wintertime is here, so my other hobbies I put aside, and I'm going to jump back on the radio. I love substituting for ECARS, Al, and Al is on every, let me get this straight, every Thursday from 10 to 11. K3YUB, Al, out near Pittsburgh, is a great host, and they have a ton of fun. Back to you, Al, for your final.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my buddy Jack, K3UFM, he's my relay guy. We do it together, and we're good friends. We don't live all that far apart. He's about maybe 5 miles from me. And like I said, we're good friends, and we like to get on there together and handle it together. He hears what I don't hear, and I hear what he doesn't hear. So there you go. Okay, Andy, thanks for being there. Really appreciate you subbing today. You take care and best 7-3. Be well, my friend. AC3GHK, K3YUB. Have a good one.
73s, Al. Always great to talk to you. K3YUB, Al out near Pittsburgh. Next up is N3BET. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Andy, and everybody else out there. I haven't checked in with you in a little while. This is N3VET Bruce. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. You got a real good signal there. It's up to 43 degrees here in Delaware, and possibly some rain this afternoon. So not much going on. I'm just kind of out here in the shack doing a little radio. I'm on FT8 also, making a few contacts, 10 meters wide open, so I'm doing pretty good there. Not much going on. I heard Gary up there in Peru, my buddy up there, and nice to hear him checking in again this morning. So everything's fine here, Andy, and hope you're feeling well. I heard you saying you had a few little issues there this year, so hopefully you and your family's doing better. So have a great day, Andy. Nice to talk to you.
Very good, Bruce. You've got a great signal, 10 to 15 over S9, and really nice audio, really pleasant, very pleasant on the ears. Frederica, Delaware. I must have been near it at one time or another. We used to go down to Rehoboth and that way quite a bit. Where is Frederica, Bruce?
Okay, if you traveled Route 1 down to Rehoboth, you've gone right by my place pretty much, within a couple miles. I'm if you take one south, just past the Air Force Base, you see Magnolia exit and Bowers Beach exit, then Frederica. I live off the Bower Beach exit. My address is under Frederica, but I live between there and Magnolia, Delaware, just I can almost see the highway from my place, so we're real close here, just south of the Air Force Base.
Oh, very good. Yep, I know. We stopped in at the Air Force Base one time to look at the museum, and that was pretty cool. So I've got a really good picture of where you're at. That's great, Bruce. Well, good to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, not at all. Actually, speaking of Rehoboth Beach, wife and I are going down there today. She wants to do a little shopping at the outlet, so we're going to be heading down that way in a little while. So that's it. Have a good day.
73. Enjoy the shopping outing. It's that time of year. Christmas is coming fast. That's N3 VET, Bruce down in Frederica, Delaware, and this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 1.
All right, I heard quite a few voices. They're pretty low, and I don't know if the band is starting to drop out or what the issue is. I did write down a November 1, and I heard several other voices on top. Let me see if I can pull out. If you guys can spread it a little bit, I'll try to pull them out.
November 1.
Kilo, Bravo, 3. Kilo, Sierra, Bravo.
Victor, India, November.
All right, I heard Rudy out there, Sierra Bravo. He is in the mobile, and I heard the New Hampshire station pretty good. So just stand by, and I know there were several others, but just a little too low for me, but I will give it another try. Let me pull Rudy in. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. We're looking at liquid sunshine this morning in Baltimore. Supposed to rain in Baltimore with 58 degrees there,
Roger. How's it doing down there in Baltimore, Rudy? Or where are you headed?
Headed towards my mom. Going to my mom today and going hunting. Going to my mom's and going hunting there, Roger.
Oh, fantastic. Well, good luck with the hunting. Everybody around me is out hunting, too. It's that time of year, and a good friend of mine has already, during bow season, got 2 of them, so his freezer's filling up, Rudy. Good luck, and give me your call sign really slow.
Yes, sir. Sure will. Kilo, Bravo, 3. Kilo, Sierra, Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good weekend. Kilo.
All right. I hope I'm not talking on top of you, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Fantastic. Drive safe and be safe out there. And get one. Enjoy the day. Fantastic. All right. Let me pull in the November 1 station from New Hampshire. Come on in.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. This is Rick here on the coast of New Hampshire, and I'm dealing with the aftermath of a cold. But you got a great field up this way. We're just running 50 watts from the Centex Scout this morning. Over.
All right. I am getting about 50%. I did hear 60 watts, and I got November 1 Sierra, and then it dropped away. And I am going to play a little bit with my settings here. I'm not sure if it's helpful or not. Let's see. Let me try again. Come on back with your full call and your name.
All right, this is November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform, Rick in New Hampshire, ECARS 1517.
Ah, very good, Rick. 100% copy on that one. November Sierra Delta Uniform. What part of New Hampshire are you in?
We're here on the coast, right on the main New Hampshire coast, so we're enjoying it. No snow yet, but it gets a little chilly at times. Over.
Ah, very good. My sister used to live in Exeter. They were up there for over 30 years and recently retired and moved to Maine. And they're not too far from the coast of Maine now. But great to hear you, Rick. Back to you for your final.
Roger. Well, we're in Stratham, which is right next door to Exeter. It's about 50 feet from us here. So I know exactly where you are. Anyway, thanks for getting me in. Merry Christmas. Stay well, and we'll hook up with you again later.
Very good, Rick. 100% copy on the last couple go-arounds. So the 60 watts, good audio. So N1SDU, Rick up in New Hampshire along the coast. And let me see if I can pull out some others. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, all are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
WB3ABZ.
All right. Very good. Thanks, guys. I got another mobile, another Whiskey 1 mobile, and I've got Whiskey Bravo 3 IBQ and Whiskey Bravo 3 AVZ. Frank, my neighbor to the west. So let's run with this list. The mobile station, come on back nice and slow.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, mobile.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha, and I missed the number, and Victor, and I missed a letter, and got November Mobile. It's not a bad signal, and I can hear your audio just fine, but for some reason, there's just enough fading that it goes in and out a little bit. Try again, and your name, and where are you located?
Okay, it is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. My name is Marty, and I'm mobile in Rhode Island.
All right, I think you said Marty or something close in Ohio, mobile in Ohio, and I got the Victor, India, November. What I wrote down was Whiskey Alpha 1, and that might not be right if you're in Ohio, but I might not be hearing right. Give it one more try, and then we'll move down the list.
Okay, you got the call sign correct. I'm in Rhode Island. Rhode Island.
Awesome, Rhode Island. That's better. That explains the one. Very good. Well, that came through loud and clear, so drive safe, be careful. Anything I can do for you?
No, sir, just have yourself a great day. I just wanted to do a quick check-in, that's all. 73, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November.
Very good. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for your patience. My hearing is not the best anymore, but we've got the headphones on and the volume cranked up. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, Indian, November mobile, out in Rhode Island. Pretty little state. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Bravo, Quebec. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Andy, and the call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Name's Don here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, midway between Harrisburg and State College, and my number is 30637 for the loan. So up to 33 degrees. It's coming up a little bit each time I look at the gauge here. So looks like it's going to be a half decent day, and I'm going to go run a few errands here after a bit, and then think I'm going to go sit in my tree stand for a little bit since deer season's in. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. Nice signal this morning. Like I said, walked back into the shack here and heard you. Thought I'd give you a call. This is WB3IQJ. How's everything in Lancaster?
IQJ. I think I messed it up. WB3IQJ. Don, I know you. I know your voice. Beautiful signal. You're 10 to 15 over S9. Easy on my ears from Thompsontown. And I know I talked to you one time about Thompsontown, and as soon as you gave me the exit off of 322, I was like, duh. I went by there so many times on my way to Penn State. But good to hear you, and I hope you get one. Did I mess up your call sign, Don?
Yeah, the first time you did. You're right now, though. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
Fantastic. And how far away is your deer stand? Is it up in the mountain?
No. I'm too old to climb the mountains anymore. They got steeper as I got older. So I have a house and a barn, 11 acres here. So I have one tree. Actually, it's a little building up on stilts, so to speak. It's up in the corner of the one field from the barn, and then I have some property on up the road here, about a quarter mile away, some wood ground, and I have another place up there that I go and sit from time to time. So just a nice place to go and get away. If I see something, fine. If I don't really care. But you have a nice signal as well here into Thompsontown. You're 10 over. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, no, it's I have a number of friends that deer hunt, different, with bow, and then I guess everybody's kind of moving to these. During bow season, and gun season, you can use the really heavy duty. What do they call those bows that you pull back and they're super fast? Anyway, they do about the same thing as you. They like to get in there, sit, and enjoy the day, and if they see one, they're happy. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, Roger. You're talking crossbows. I have one too. Yeah, it's just a nice time of the year to get out, get away, collect your thoughts, sit in nature, and watch the world go by. So, when I was younger and the wife and I had 3 kids, deer meat was a staple, and we did a lot of hard hunting. Now that I'm 74 years of age and the kids are all grown and gone, we don't need to meat, so I don't get too excited. I think the last one I shot, I donated to Help Feed the Hungry.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's awesome. The neighbor across the street is quite a bit younger than me and has several kids, and he just loves to bring home a couple deer to fill up the freezer, and he always shares a little bit, which is awesome. But that's just great to donate it to charity to feed the homeless. Awesome, Don. Well, good to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, that's it, Andy. Like I said, nice signal. Just wanted to check in and say hello. It has been a little while since I talked with you. So, hey, you have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little further down the coax. Back to you. This is WB3IQJ.
73, Don. Great to hear you. WB3IQJ. Next up, WB3AVZ, my neighbor over in York. Good morning, Frank.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Hey, real good signal this morning. Sounds good. So the short hop / ground wave must be working really good. And I just rolled out of the sheets. I figured I'm going to sleep in this morning. So I was going to cover for Matt at 11 o'clock, but looks like Jeff is going to cover it. So I'll go do my Mars thing at 11 o'clock. And other than that, it looks like a pretty crappy day. I guess we're supposed to get rain today, and it definitely looks like a rain day. Go ahead.
Roger on the rain. Yeah, we could use the rain, but these dreary days where we don't really get much rain, but it just stays dreary, cold, and overcast is kind of but it is that time of year. So good to hear you, and thanks for your volunteering on Mars. That's absolutely great. And Frank is on the net, and he fills in a lot. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, Frank. But he's on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings. Saturday at 9 to 10 and Sunday 10 to 11, and he fills in everywhere else too. Thanks for that, Frank. You're 10 over S9, by the way. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Lost my foot switch. Hate when that happens. All righty, very good. You have a good day. We'll talk to you. WB3AVZ.
73, Frank. That's W3AVZ. Frank over in York, Pennsylvania. And this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, there was a pretty good pile-up. Here's what I pulled out, just 2. I got Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. The others, come on back.
Mike Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo. November Echo Juliet.
WA1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray.
All right, I got Bravo Foxtrot and missed a letter, and I got November Echo Juliet and Quebec Zulu X-Ray. Anybody else?
KC8 MCF, short time.
Oscar Mexico Mobile.
All right, Hey, Tom, great to hear you. Tom is mobile, and I heard MTF short time. So the short time and the mobile will go first. Let me, real quick, Tom is hopefully, he's so strong, I think I'll take a chance. MTF, come on in.
All right, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot, Darrell in southwest Ohio. We have 50 degrees, 50 with rain, and it looks like it's going to rain up until about 1 or 2 o'clock. I have an appointment here in just a few minutes, so that's why I wanted short time. Thank you very much for taking me, and you guys have a great knit. Over.
Oh, very good. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot, and great. No problem on the appointment. You're running between a 7 and a 9. Good audio. What's the name real quick?
Oh, it's Darrell. I'm sorry. Darrell, Delta Alpha, Romeo, Romeo, Oscar, Lima, Lima, Darrell. Over.
Very good, Darrell. Thanks for stopping by and waving a hand. You're always welcome, and good to hear you this morning. Next up is Tom, T-O-M, mobile. It's Whiskey 8. Let me get it right. Set me straight, Tom. It's been too long. Back to you.
Well, I have that problem myself sometime, Andy. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Hey, good morning. What a surprise. Long time no hear. Hey, you're sounding good here on a rainy day here in Ohio. I guess there'll be no riding today, over.
Oh, Roger. I have to tell you, Tom, I changed over my whole fleet. I got rid of the dirt bike. I was going to kill myself, although it was fun. And then I also got rid of the big BMW. It was just getting too big and heavy, and I was having a lot of nerve pain this summer that I could not deal with. But anyway, I now have a Triumph, a Bonneville, a 900 speed twin, and then I have a Moto Guzzi V8 or a V7 850cc. Both used, but beautiful bikes, a lot lighter. Back to you, Tom.
Wow, Triumph and a Moto Guzzi. Man, I haven't seen one of them things in years. I guess they're still producing them. Hey, tell me, Andy, with the off-road bike, you were saying something about a cross-country off-road trip. Did you ever do that?
Roger. Yep, I did it. We went from Tennessee all the way north on dirt roads and trails, some pretty rugged trails too, and did about 5 or 6 stream crossings, which was a bit hairy because they got a little bit deep, but not too bad this year. And I made it all the way back up to Pennsylvania. It took us well, we did it over 3 or 4 different trips, Tom. Back to you.
Hey, that sounds great. Yeah, I've got a friend of mine who just bought an off-road bike, and I was telling him about you, and said you were going to do some type off-road trip. So I'll have to clue him in this afternoon when I talk to him. But hey, you're sounding great. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and hope you're getting ready for Christmas. No snow here in this part of Ohio yet. My daughter got 6 inches up in Cleveland the other day, but you know it is winter time. Andy, we'll let you go, and hey, nice talking to you. Hope we can touch base here in the near future. We can chat a little while. So 7-3, and we'll catch you later from Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Great to hear you, Tom. Tom's another motorcycle nut like me, and he has a beautiful shop and makes his own stuff. But tell your buddy it's the Backcountry Discovery route. If he Googles Backcountry Discovery, he'll get their webpage, and they have backcountry discovery routes all the way from the south up through Pennsylvania, and then another one that runs from New York up to Maine and all across the Midwest and the West. So lots of great backcountry discovery routes. Great to hear you, Tom. Let me get back to the top of the list. Charlie Uniform Foxtrot, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
The number is 3783, 3783 life number. And we're currently located in Mansfield, Tioga County, way up on the border, bordering Steuben and Chemung counties in New York State. If you look at me on the roster, it'll show a New York address, but I also have a home here in Pennsylvania where I grew up and spend about 50% of my time down here. So thought we'd fire up the rig here on 40 meters. Generally, I'm just on 75 on the traffic nets, but thought I'd fire up the rig here on 40 meters and see if I could make some noise. So it sounds like I'm getting out. If I'm talking all the way to Lancaster from the northern border, I guess I'm doing pretty well. So with that, we'll say 7-3 all the way around. It's rainy. It's rainy and probably about 45, 50 degrees maybe at the most. And this is, for those of you who are familiar with Tioga County and Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, the home of the Grand Canyon, this is the Dickens of a Christmas weekend. So if you're not here, you must be someplace else. So with that, Andy, once again, 7-3. Good to meet you. I don't think we've talked before, but we've been here in the net for quite a number of years. So back to you, KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo in Lancaster. This is WB3CUF Wells in Mansfield, Pennsylvania.
Very good, Wells. Great signal. You're 10 over S9, great audio. I know where Mansfield is. I'm sure I stopped there. My buddies and I have gone across Route 6 a couple of times. It's been quite a few years. And we've been up to Wellsboro. We like to camp along the Grand Canyon of PA and take our bicycles and do the rail trail that runs along the creek there. It's just a beautiful, beautiful rail trail. Back to you, Wells.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Andy. I've been up and down that canyon a number of times. In fact, we used to have to go down there and rescue people at least once a year. They'd walk that turkey trail that goes from the top all the way down to the it used to be the railroad bed. Now it's the rail trail. They would get down there and they'd get halfway back up and they couldn't go any farther. So we used to have to go down there and haul them back up out. So that's my experience in the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. I hope I never have to do that again.
Oh, roger that. Boy, that's steep. Those hills are pretty steep. I have never tried to go up and down them. So good for you. Thanks for volunteering and being a volunteer to help those folks. Very good. Well, great to hear you, Wells. I better keep moving down the list, but I know where you are, and it's a beautiful, beautiful area. So enjoy. That's WB3 Charlie Uniform Foxtrot up in near Mansfield, Pennsylvania. Next up is X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 44 degrees, going to be sunny today, and you have a beautiful 20 over signal, Andy. Back to you.
Very good, Scott. I recognize your voice and the call and Rhode Island. Yeah, that's pretty back in there too. It's been too long. When we were very young and the kids, we'd take them up to visit my sister and her family. We stopped in Rhode Island a couple times to see the famous Newport and some other sites. But great to hear you this morning. You're at least 5 over S9 with really nice audio, Scott. Back to you.
I appreciate it. Yep, the old Newport walk, the mansions and all that good stuff, and the beaches, and yeah, that's the southern part of Rhode Island, and that's probably what people most know Rhode Island for is that area of the state. But enjoy the rest of your shift in the weekend. Looks like it's going to start getting wet for the New England area, and I think it's Sunday is supposed to get pretty heavy rains, but I'd rather have rain than the white stuff, Andy. 7-3, appreciate you getting me checked in there, and talk to you again real soon, Andy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
73, Scott. Solid 10 over on that last go-around. Really, really nice signal. Next up is Bravo Frank. Come on in.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. ECARS number 40341. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good signal. Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo, 40341. What's your name and where are you located?
Name is Michael, and I'm in north central North Carolina, about 30 miles south of the Virginia border.
Oh, fantastic. North central North Carolina. I've been down through the Shenandoah Valley all the way south through there. I just really enjoy, especially parts of Virginia and North Carolina. Beautiful farm country. Back to you, Michael.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about the Grand Canyon of Pennsylvania. I've been up that way a time or two. Also on top of a little hill up close to DuPont. Headed out toward Erie. So there's a lot of beautiful country out here. People just need to get off their butts, get out of the living room, and go see it.
Oh, roger that. I really enjoy travel. I've always had wanderlust, and I got into motorcycling when I was growing up on a farm with dirt bikes, and then I kept going with bigger and bigger road bikes. And I had a group of friends that I've worked with for over 40 years, and we have taken some really marvelous trips, both south, north, east, west. There are beautiful places everywhere. Back to you, Michael.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, my last big trip, I was 74 electric glide, jumped on that and decided I was going to go west. I ended up just north of Seattle, made some really good friends up there, don't even remember the name of the village, but across Seattle, then came back across Iowa, Idaho, and all the northern states into the Dakotas. Had a great trip. I tell you what, that little bit of freedom and, oh my God, the sights you can see.
Oh, man, I agree 100%. The memories are awesome, and the older I get, the body is starting to really slow down, so I don't know how many more trips I have left, but I've had some really wonderful cross-country trips too, Michael. Great to hear you. Anything more for the net?
Negative, sir. Just when you get close to 70, you start slowing down a little bit. That's just the way life does to you. Yeah, I don't have anything else. I just wanted to say good morning. I passed in the office, heard some friendly voices coming out of the speaker. K4BFR, back to you.
And your voice is friendly, too. Great signal, by the way. You're over S9, every once in a while 10 over. The band is bouncing around a little bit, but very nice audio. Great to meet you this morning, Michael. That's K4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo, down in north central North Carolina. And next up is November Echo Juliet. Come on in. Did I miss you? November Echo Juliet?
Oh, sorry, Andy. Just finishing up on the phone there. Yeah, Terry in Kitchener. Well, you know that. I'm a regular here, I think. We got 37 degrees, Andy, and it's raining up here, and it's just a dull Friday. But that doesn't matter to me. I'm in where it's dry, warm, lights are on, and I can play radio. Back to you.
Oh, of course, Terry. I know your voice, and NEJ, I should have known that. But as soon as you said Terry in Kitchener, I finished the rest VE3. Yeah, you sound awesome. Did you guys get any snow yet?
Yes, we did. Thank you for asking. It's gone, though. It was pretty much just where people maybe shoveled their driveway or their walkway and the little pile you get. That's all we had left the other day, last night. So I would imagine with the rain this morning, there's none of it left. Which doesn't bother me at all, Andy. I am not a connoisseur of cold weather and snow. Why am I a Canadian? I don't know. I'll tell you why I can't move now. My shack here might as well be bolted to the floor. I might as well be bolted to the floor with it because I'm not going anywhere. Or maybe I had a job once. I hadn't got my license yet. And there was a fellow up here. This is tobacco country, or used to be. there was a fellow up here at Simcoe Leaf Tobacco from Asheville, North Carolina, Earl Snyder. I remember him to this day. He was their electrical guy, and he come up here and he wanted me to go on the tour with him. And the first place we would be going was Rio. I guess there's a big tobacco processing plant in Brazil. So I had to turn it down, or I might not have been here. You know, Andy, I think if I had my license and I'd took off with him, I wouldn't have come back to this climate at all. No. Me and winter don't get along, but I'm 68 now. I'm too old to move. I'm too old to do anything, Andy. Over.
Oh, Roger, Terry. Me too. And, yep, I'm too old to move as well. But very interesting on the tobacco up there. Of course, Lancaster is a big tobacco area. The Amish and Mennonite with their big families. A lot of, we were doing all wrapper for years. And then after the South got rid of the quotas and the settlements and so forth, we picked up some of the Maryland type and some of the Southern type tobaccos. Interesting, Terry. We'll have to catch up on that someday. But I better keep moving down the list. But great to hear you. Back to you for your final.
It's okay, Andy. Well, there's my nurse calling. She must have won the lottery and picked me today. My regular nurse is on holiday. So they fight over me. I guess it's a lottery. When my nurse doesn't come in and my name comes up on the thing, there's a flood. There's a pileup of calls to the dispatcher that want to pick me up. I guess they all love me. Anyway, Andy, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there as usual. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact. Contact, you're clear. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ, WA3GIN. How copy this morning?
Good copy, Dave. +10.
Yeah, okay. I just realized you're like 330 degrees. My antenna is usually pointed towards New England, and that puts you almost off the side of it. So today I'm pointed at you, still with 100 watts, though.
Very good. Thanks, Dave, for popping in to say hi to Terry. Terry is a well-known personality, and we love talking to Terry. And good to hear you, Dave. Dave's a volunteer on ECARS quite a bit as well. And you're just pounding my ears out here, Dave. KC3GHK.
Okie dokie. Very good. Yes, we know Terry and chat with him online and offline quite a lot. You're also a strong 5 and 9 here as well, 5-9 plus 5-10. So propagation's not too bad. The band is quiet this morning, 45 degrees Fahrenheit here, mostly cloudy in the northern neck this morning, but not bad for a Friday. I'm still trying to move around here, wake up. Thanks for letting me jump in here and say hello to Terry, and I'll send it back to you and continue to listen. This is WA3GIN, King George, 3243.
Before you go, Dave, sorry, I was trying to balance you and the nurse on the phone there. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, I hope she won.
Oh, yeah, she's a nice little Indian girl from Brampton. all the Indians come from Brampton around here, over.
Okay, good deal. Well, it's wonderful you have that service available to you. That's all I got to say. Heartening to hear that you can get that kind of care right delivered to your house. All right, we'll talk to you later. Now I'll know which way to point next time I hear you on there. I'll have a better signal up to you. No problems. Take care. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you tomorrow, I'll bet. Back to you.
All right, very good. WA3GIN and VE3NEJ. Terry, 73 for now, and I'm glad she won. And I agree with Dave. That is a great service, and boy, I wish we had better home services as part of our coverage here in the USA. It would be much appreciated. Great to hear you, Dave. Next on the list, and the last one, is Quebec Zulu X-Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Andy. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-Ray, WA1QZX. Lifetime member. We're from Chelmsford, Massachusetts, and that's about 10 miles northwest of Boston. Our last contact, Andy, was all the way back in 2020, April of 2020. And we have a relatively warm day here, 45 degrees, partly sunny, going up to 54 today. And we're just checking in. I've been listening to the net this morning to see how the propagation is going on the band. And it seems to be a bit bouncy. That's a technical word. That's a special technical word, bouncy. You're coming in anywhere between S8 and 10 over. So that's a pretty wide range. But good signal here into the Boston area. So thank you for getting me in. Have a great day. Andy, KC3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is WA1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray.
Oh, very good, Dan. North and west of Boston, WA1QZX. That's been a while since we've talked, but I'll try to remember your voice. Hopefully I get on here a little more often. I've been kind of intermittent, but I do enjoy filling in. It's a lot of fun. It's nice meeting all the folks. And I don't know if I've ever gotten, for some reason, as many times as I've been up through New England to visit my sister and her family, we never went to downtown Boston. So I'm not sure if I ever got too close to you, Dan. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Very good, Andy. Well, the next time you're up this way, Boston is a nice walking city. You can literally walk from one end to the other in an afternoon, and so many great things to do in Boston. So I hope you get to visit, and well, it would be better in the summer, but I hope you get to visit and enjoy our city here. Back to you. This is WA1QZX.
Very good, Dan. Yeah, it's been on our list to do. My sister, who lived in Exeter for over 30 years, they would jump on the train and go to Boston. And when my daughters grew up and started visiting my sister on their own, they've all been to Boston and loved it. And my wife and I have not done that. So we are going to do a tour of Boston, knock on wood, assuming everything stays together here. We'll see how it all goes. But great to hear you this morning. And my sister loves Boston, so one of these days we're going to get there. And I'll say 73 to WA1 QZX, Dan, up on the northwest side of Boston. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Sierra Delta Lima. Julia Bravo Unicorn.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mike Romeo.
All right, there was a huge pileup, and my ears aren't real fast anymore, but I got Alpha Quebec, I got Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Uniform, I might have missed a letter, I got Lima Delta Bravo, good morning, Jim, and I've got MR Dave, good to hear you two for sure. Let me see if I can pull out some others. Come on back.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, I got Sierra Delta Lima, I got a station ending in Golf, and I got MAD, and I think that is Mike, who's going to be taking the next hour. So let's run with this list. Alpha Quebec, come on in.
Could that be Alpha Kilo?
That is probably exactly what it is. I apologize. Come on in.
Yep, full call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. The QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. ECARS. Lifetime number 20815. 20815. Running the old Kenwood TS430S this morning. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
Very good, John. Nice, strong signal, good audio. I've got you at least a 10 over S9 from Troy, New York. I know where Troy is. I've been through there a number of times. We often go up the back way to get to my sister's, and we'll go up through the Finger Lakes and then up through the Adirondacks, and we've been across Troy and across the lower part of New Hampshire and all that sort of stuff. But so yeah, I've got a picture of where you're at. Back to you, John.
Yeah, it seems like it's a beautiful area here, and where the proximity to the Adirondacks makes it really, really special. Other than that, that's the status quo here, and very nice to hear you on, by the way. Gary, you do a great job with the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
73, John. Yeah, the Adirondacks are an incredibly beautiful park. Just a wonderful place. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. John up in Troy, New York. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet uniform. I missed the letter. Come on in.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform. Andy, the name here is Jim. Julie, India, Mike. Located 35 miles southwest of Niagara Falls on the north shore of Lake Erie there, Andy.
Very good. Niagara Falls. That's been forever since we were there with the kids. But yeah, what an amazing sight it is. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform. Jim, you've got a good signal. And what's happening up in your neck of the woods?
Oh, not too much. It's about 44 degrees right now, and it's just starting to rain up here, but at least it's rain and not snow there, Andy.
Roger that. Yep. I'm not a big winter person anymore. I might have been when I was young, but nowadays, especially when I was working full time, having to get up in the morning or at night to dig things out and get everything ready. But good to hear you, Jim. You're running between an S7 and an S9, so thanks for stopping by. That's Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, thanks for the acknowledgement there this morning, Andy. Well, hope you have a good day and all the rest on the net here, and we'll say 73s, and everybody have a good weekend. With that, we're clear. Thank you.
73, Jim. And next up is Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out at the clay mill. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Andy, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. Andy, we got a balmy 42 degrees. We got rain coming down. We got about 2/10 of an inch since about 5 o'clock this morning. Just a kind of a good steady drizzle. But anyway, I am tickled to death to hear your voice, Andy. How in the world have you been? Over.
Oh, very good, Jim. Great to hear you. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo out in Ohio, southeastern Ohio. And great to hear you. Yeah, it was a strange, very strange summer. And I won't go into it all because I don't fully understand it, but a bunch of nerve pain and other issues. Hopefully they're behind me, Jim, and we're starting to come back together again. Back to you.
I'm tickled to death to hear that you've made a miraculous recovery there, Andy. Yeah, I've got more trouble as well as a run over dog here. I think that I said to you, talked to you, I've had pacemakers put in, and let's see, I'm going deaf, so I got to get hearing aids, and God only knows what else is going to be next on the docket. Over.
Roger, Jim, but you're the ever-ready bunny. Nothing slows you down. You're amazing, and my condolences on the dog. That's pretty sad, Jim. How old was he?
Oh, no, my dog is fine. I said I just got more trouble than a run-over dog. Over.
I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I have that much trouble yet, but we'll see how it all stacks up, Jim. Great to hear you this morning. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. It's great to hear you as well. I am tickled to death, beyond words, to hear your voice. And I hope I'll be hearing it a lot more now that the weather's closing in and we get more inside time. Anyway, I'll let you get going, Andy. 73. A pleasure to hear your voice. And if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be talking to you then. I still got the same shift. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Andy.
Oh, thanks, Jim. And Jim is a fantastic volunteer for ECARS. He's on Sunday mornings, and I think it's, what other day? I'm just looking real quick. I know you're on during the week. You used to be on during the week. Am I missing one, Jim?
Contact.
Go ahead, Jim, and the contact.
Yeah, I'm on Wednesday morning from 8:45 to 10, over.
Got it, Wednesday morning. Well, very good. And, Jim, there's a contact for you.
This N3VT, Bruce. Hi, Jim. Just wondering, did you say something happened to your dog?
No. You guys is getting it all wrong. You're going to have to listen a little closer. I just told Andy that I had more trouble than a run-over dog. Over.
Oh, okay. I was wondering there. I was just curious, so I'm glad everything's good. I know it's not nice, not good if you have to lose your dog. You know what I mean? So, anyways, nice to hear you. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for letting me break in there. Back to you, sir.
Roger that, Bruce. Yeah, lucky. I let him out, and I tried to get him up on the porch this morning there, get him in out of the rain. He was too busy chasing the rabbit, though. Over.
Okay. Yeah, old buddy's sitting right here beside me in the shack, laying on the floor right here. So it's not raining here yet. It's supposed to this afternoon. So I know it's coming. So talk to you later, Jim.
Roger that. Back to you, Andy. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sorry for the delay.
No problem. That's what ECARS is for, to connect hams and to have a little bit of conversation. So thanks, Jim and Bruce. And let me get on to Dave. I don't want to lose Dave down there in beautiful North Carolina. MR, come on in.
Well, hey, from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, on a rainy morning. In fact, I'm just looking right now at the real-time weather radar, and it's officially raining heavily. Just thought I'd mention that. Currently 41, I can't count, 41 degrees, and solidly overcast and raining. Name is Dave, and the member number happens to be 4260. And we appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Oh, always good to hear you, Dave. Great signal and great audio coming up from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And I'm just curious. I haven't looked at our weather yet this morning. Come on, machine. A little faster. Yeah, we're just about the same temperature, 40 degrees here, and the rain's supposed to come. Not much, though. It looks like intermittent. Boy, we need the rain, Dave. It's super dry up here. Back to you for your final.
Well, if I were in charge of such things, the rain would be better scheduled. I just think things need to happen on time. 7-3's good day from ND4MR.
73, Dave. ND4MR, Dave down in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next up is Sierra Delta Lima, and I better keep moving for Mad. Come on in, SDL.
Not a problem, Mr. Andy. KC3GSJ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good to hear you, Andy. Kyle Covey Rob on this new radio. I got a Swan 500CX. What do you think? Over?
Oh, good signal, Rob. You're real good here. Look at the meter on the go-around. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I should have known SDL. It was rattling in my brain. But, yeah, I call you Hot Water 101 Rob. But what are you on again?
I'm on a Swan 500CX. I got it for a measly $10. Well, what do you think about that? Over?
Fantastic. It sounds really good. Swan 500CX. How many watts?
I'm putting about 150 difference of its age. I don't want to overheat them 6LQ6s. This one I'm running for power. Over.
Oh, very good. It has great audio, and you seem to be on frequency, Rob. Back to you.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up, Andy. It's been a long time. Hope to hear you out there a lot. I'm going to say good morning to Jim Clayville and Terry up at Kitchener. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Terry. Okay, Andy, I know it's about ready. You drop your chips out. Let's go. Sunday Scott Black. Yep, I love this $10 Swan. That's amazing. Now that Hot Water 101 I got from my friend in New York, there's progress. That might be out of your city. He called me the other day. He said he might got it going for me. So, okay, Andy, Sunday God bless. I'll hand it back to you, your Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 8453 lifetime. 73 Andy.
73, Ron. Great to hear you. And Rob is always on some piece of old equipment, which is really a lot of fun. I am not electronically talented, and at my age, I haven't taken much effort to get better at it. But great to hear you, Rob. I'll keep moving along here. I have a station that ends in G. Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, ECARS 10454, Bill in Pawtucket. Yeah, good morning. I didn't hear the pile-up. The short stuff is not, I'm not hearing the short hop stuff this morning. Anyway, running my DX10, about 700 watts out to a dipole, so that's the situation here. 51 degrees, balmy, and that can only mean one thing. Rain's coming. Anyway, 7-3, KB1G.
Oh, very good, Paul. Don't leave yet. I do have a question for you. By the way, your signal is 10 to 15 over S9. Really clear audio. You sound absolutely great. Where did you say you're located again?
The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. The QTH is Pawtucket, Rhode Island. That is one town over from the capital city of Providence, right on the Attleboro, Massachusetts border. I'm a little bit south of where 95 goes from Rhode Island into Massachusetts.
Very good, Bill. I've got a good picture, and great to meet you this morning, and thanks for stopping by and being patient. I apologize for all the chitty-chat here, and my wife is saying goodbye. She's headed off to her part-time job, and let me get MAD. I think he is the next control operator, WA1 MAD. Is that you, Mike?
Roger, Andy. It's Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. And it's going to be an interesting shift for me because I'm not hearing all the stations that you're hearing. But I do have web SDR running, so there may be a little bit of a delay. But we can work on that. So I'm ready to take it whenever you're ready to give it up. My ECARS number is 10126, by the way. Back to you, Andy.
You sound great, Mike. You're a solid 10 over S9 here into Lancaster. So, and Mike's up in Massachusetts. It always is good to have people in different places. It gives others a nice opportunity. So, thanks for filling in, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster saying 73s, and thanks all for stopping in to ECARS. Over to you, Mike.
Okay, Andy, thank you so much. KC3GHK, Andy in Pennsylvania, turning it over to me, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7255. Before we start, at the top of the hour, are there any stations that have a schedule to keep? Nothing heard. All right. Again, my name is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I'm located 21 miles south of Boston in Situate, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number 10126. ECARS is a directed net working from a list, so please come through net control when you're ready. You don't need to be an ECARS member to check in. All are welcome. And we're going to be prioritizing any mobile stations that I can hear. Are there any mobile stations? Mobile stations only. Any mobile stations only wishing to check into ECARS? Please call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Again, nothing heard. We also try to give priority to portable or QRP stations. Are there any portable or QRP stations wishing to check into ECARS? Please call now. Alpha India 1 Bravo. I heard an Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Is that a Roger? That's good. Florida. ECARS is mile 311. We're in Mount Vernon, Maine, and we're running half a watt. Morning, how copy? Well, okay, I can hear you half a watt. So you're doing well, Jeff, in Mount Vernon. Spent some time up in Vienna, so next door to you. And a friend of mine had a place in Mount Vernon, George Solari. I don't know if you knew George, but anyway, I'm not sure if he still has that place. But we're hearing you, not really well, but we're hearing you a little bit light as you would expect. And I get your number is 10311. So thanks for checking in QRP this morning with a half a watt. Much appreciated. You take care of yourself, okay? Okay, glad to have a 5.7 with my 100 watts. I think I'm not sure which direction this antenna is favoring, but we'll find that out in a little while. You take care of yourself, and I guess you might be having some snow coming up later in the week. So you keep it up there, okay? All right, take care. That's Jeff up in Mount Vernon, Maine, checking in with us this morning on a half a watt. Let me just get him checked in here. Okay, let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere that can hear my voice, please check into ECARS. And I will be trying to use either Web SDR or Kiwi SDR to supplement my receiver. And there is the latency is about 5 seconds or 3 seconds. So hang in, be patient with me, and I appreciate it. This is WA1MAD looking for general check-ins on ECARS. Please call now.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
November 2, Mike Sierra
Okay, that's
QRP.
it for the moment. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, and I've got another station ending in Echo Echo and another one ending in Romeo. But let me get the first, whoops, my microphone is kind of in my way. Norway 1 X-Ray, X-Ray Yankee, come on aboard.
Good morning, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a sunny morning. It's 45 degrees. Wind chill of 40. Over.
Well, you can have the 40. We're about, let's see, we're about 49 down this way, which I would expect to be about 8 to 10 degrees cooler than, warmer, than you are in Nashua. But you got a good signal coming in here today, Roger, so thank you so much for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, just wanted to come by, say good morning, get on the log for checking in. So thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
Roger, and you do the same. Thanks so much. That's Roger up in Nashua, N1XY. And next we're going to pick up, let's see, the station ending in Echo, I believe. Go ahead.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
I'm sorry. Just give me a call fully, please. I'm sorry. I got it wrong. Go ahead.
No problem at all. Kilowatt 2, E Echo, and Nancy H Hotel. The name is Mike, located Arcade, New York, and you're about a 5'8" in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, unfortunately, I missed everything you said. I'm going to have a little bit of difficulty. Try it one more time slowly. Just try and call again slowly, please. Sorry.
That's okay. Everything's working here, so the call sign is Kilowatt 2, E Echo, Ed Nancy, H Hotel, Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
Okay, and I don't have you in the log here. That's okay. Just give me your name and location, please.
Certainly. The name is Mike, like yourself. I'm located Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is 50 miles south of Buffalo, New York. And 2 days ago, we had 22 inches of snow, almost 2 feet. Go ahead.
Wow. It must be my hearing, because I'm really not hearing. I hear what you're saying, but it doesn't seem all that clear to me, but maybe that's just me. But anyway, I've got your call sign anyway. Try your name one more time. Slowly.
Okay, you're 5'7", by the way, and short skip is non-existent. I've been listening here in a couple of stations in Niagara Falls. I couldn't copy it all. Again, we're in Arcade, New York. Thank you.
Okay. Well, we'll do the best we can with that. And, excuse me, thank you. I do appreciate it. You take care and enjoy the rest of your day. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. There was another station ending in Romeo. The other station ending in Romeo, please.
Yeah, the Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Yeah, hold on one second. This thing isn't going to let me do what I need to do. Yeah, go ahead with the station ending in Romeo, the Victor Echo. Go ahead, Victor Echo station.
Yeah, the Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. My first name is Peter. I'm calling in from Eastern Ontario. We have no snow on the ground. We're expecting a little bit of rain. And today we're experimenting with different microphones. We have 2 microphones here. I'm talking on a Shure mic right now. Just wondering how this mic is sounding.
Well, the mic sounds fine to me. I may not be the best one to give you that answer. I'm using a headset, but I'm using a Shure also, an SM58. SM58, well, that may be the wrong prefix, but it's probably the most popular microphone in the world. And from my experience, the Shure microphones work really, really well, especially on Yaesu rigs. So you sound fine to me. If anybody else wants to pop in and give an opinion, that's fine by me. And I got your name as Peter, but I didn't get you're in Ontario. I didn't get the city in Ontario. You want to try? And do you have an ECARS number, Peter, by chance?
No, I don't. Unfortunately not. No ECARS number. It's in Eastern Ontario. The name of the town is Johnstown.
You said Johnstown or Johnson? the microphone sounds fine to me, and my microphone is an SM58. That was the prefix. And I think most Shure microphones sound really well. So you're doing fine. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Peter?
Negative. We just changed microphones to another one, crystal element or ceramic element. Sorry, Mike. So I'm not sure which one you're hearing a little bit better. This one seems to always push through the noise a little bit better than the Shure. But we're good. Thanks for the info. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
Yeah, that one sounds really crisp. That one is nice. I can understand everything you said. But again, the other one, the volume might have been down a little bit. So I will talk to you again later if there's nothing else needed. And you be well, my friend. Thank you so much. This is WA1MAD, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1 Charlie, Foxtrot Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
WA1QZX.
All right, Chris, come on in, N1CFB.
WA1MAD, this is November 1 Charlie Fox Bravo. Chris in Kingston, good to hear you, Mike. Your signal is about 5.9, maybe just a little over 5.9. Unfortunately, I still have that interference on my radio, so the noise floor is about 5.8, between 5.8 and 5.9, so it's hard to hear a lot of people, but I can hear you pretty good. The last gentleman you were talking to, I could barely hear at all. Anyway, it's good to hear you, like I said, and I'm sure I'll be talking to you at the meeting next week. So, WA1MAD, this is Chris, N1CFB, back to net.
Okay, Chris, thanks so much. Thanks for checking in. You did get my message, and I got your reply, so thanks again. Next on the list, the station ending in Charlie Yankee. Come on aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, Mike. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 50 degrees. Supposed to be sunny, but a little overcast right now. But temperature is definitely a good thing. We're going to get some rain tonight, and then I think Saturday night into all day Sunday. But you have a nice 9-over signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island, Mike. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Scott. It's always good to get a good signal report. Like I say, my antenna is pretty much running north-south, so it just depends on who's where and what the conditions are, I guess. So, again, thanks for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope, that's it, Mike. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift. Have a great weekend, and talk to you again sometime real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, Scott, thanks so much, and 7-3 to you. Next on the list, Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zebra X-Ray. Familiar call. Excuse me. Boy, I got almost choked up over that one. That's a familiar call sign. Come on aboard, Dan.
Yeah, good morning again, Mike. WA1MAD, this is WA1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray. Yeah, you have a nice signal up here on 40. A bit stronger here on 40 this morning. You're about 10 over S9. 10 over S9 with some QSB. So anywhere from an S8 all the way up to 10 over. So the band's a little bit up and down, but good to hear you here on 40. Mike, I'm looking at my logbook, and you're 41 miles from my location at a direction of 123.9 degrees magnetic. 123.9 degrees magnetic from this location, Mike. Anyway, lifetime member 10320. Good to check in here, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. And have a good shift there, Mike. WA1MAD, this is WA1QZX.
Okay, that's Dan in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, just north of me, relatively close. And Dan and I chat in the morning on the Quacker Net at 8 o'clock. And I probably won't be here tomorrow. Saturday, I usually head over to K1USN in Braintree, which if you ever have a chance to come south of the city on a Saturday morning, come down. It's a fun place with a great setup. You should see the equipment in that room. It makes you drool. And it'll make you drool, too. But anyway, we'll clear with you unless there's anything else I can do for you, Dan. Anything else?
No, that's it, Mike. And yeah, we'll have to get down there south of the city and check out that station sometime. Anyway, have a good day. Thanks. This is WA1QZX. Now clear.
Okay, it's Dan, WA1QZX. In Chelmsford, Massachusetts. It's weird, Dan, your ECARS is coming up still as Tewksbury, so maybe there's a change that needs to be made. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the feed comes from. Anyway, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta ECARS. And we're needing more check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Well, there's a few of them in there, and all of them pretty weak. I'm going to switch over to Kiwi SDR and see if I can hear a little bit better, and hopefully that will work if I can make this happen. Bear with me for a moment, and let's see. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of a delay, but unfortunately a little bit of a yell in my ear too. Anyway, there was a station ending in November Golf. Go on aboard.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, give your suffix again one more time, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Standing by.
Okay, I've got it. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. I've got you in Maryland, and I gotta get rid of this echo. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on a second. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. We're back on the air without that delay. I'm not going to be able to do that. But I did get your call sign, Norman, and I got your name here, and you did pop up on my by my logging program. So we've got you. It's kind of weak signal right now, but that's just me, not you. So don't worry about that. And there's a couple of other stations behind you. But is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
Nothing at all there. I just appreciate you picking me up. Thank you very much. You have a good day there. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
And 73 to you, too. Thanks so much for checking in to ECARS this morning. I'm going to take this headset off because I think the speaker's going to work better. Let's give it another shot. I'll get you logged in here. And the next station probably didn't get any of the call. Another station to check into ECARS. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Bravo United.
Another familiar call sign. CBU, come on in, Bob.
Good morning. How are we this morning, Mad Mike?
You got it right, Bob. And you got a good, strong signal in here. I gotta try to get things a little bit more adjusted before I get fired. I don't want to get fired from this job, you know. But anyway, I should do it more often and I'd get better at it, I suppose. That would be the answer. If I were Jeff in New Jersey, that would be the answer that I would expect. But anyway, I will try. So So is there anything I can do for you this morning, BBU, Bob?
No, nothing at all. I heard your fantastic voice. I figured I had to jump in and say good morning to you. I don't come up here on 40 meters too much. Don't know why. There's no reason why I can't. Everything tunes up fine and no problem. But 73, enjoy your day. Always a pleasure, my friend. And we're not taking the trash out. Hi.
I guess that's an inside joke. I won't explain it, but thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. All right, looking for more check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. Come on aboard, anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Golf 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo.
Okay, Richard, that sounds like you. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. I heard you were running the show here, so I just give you another call. And nice morning, and I see you're pretty busy, so I'll keep it short. WA1MAD, Alpha Golf 1 Bravo, 73. Have a good day.
7-3 to you, Richard. Thanks so much for checking in. At least I recognize the call and the voice. It's weird. It's kind of like meeting somebody in the street and they're not in the same clothing that you expect them to be in, or they have a hat on or something. You don't recognize them. But I did recognize your call right away, so that was a good thing. It shows that I'm still on the right side of alertness today. So again, thanks for checking in, and we'll be clearing with Richard down in Rochester, Massachusetts. His call sign is Alpha Golf 1 Bravo, and a member of the Whitman Amateur Radio Club. Okay, let's see. Let me get that done, and then that done. Oh, looking for more check-ins to ECARS. Please come aboard now.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo 3.
Yankee. Oh, wow. Both of those calls are a little difficult. I'm going to try a little bit better. I'm not sure if you realize who was the first one, but the first one that called might have ended in a Bravo. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile. Good morning.
Well, I got the Kilo Bravo 3, and you're going to have to help me on the suffix. I got Kilo Bravo 3. Go ahead again.
Relay.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger.
Yeah, the relay. Go ahead.
Yeah, K3DPT. That's Rudy, our most popular and our most active mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra Mobile. He's probably in Baltimore. Is that Roger, Rudy?
Yes, sir. On the way to Salisbury, Maryland. Yes, sir. Good morning. Thanks for the relay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra. Yep, killer sideband. On his way to Salisbury to see his mom, I think. Anything we can do for you, Rudy? How are the roads out there?
Oh, road's pretty busy. Gonna get some rain today, and yes, sir. And that's QSL. I'm going to see my mom, and thanks for the relay. And you are down in Q5 in Baltimore right now. On the way to see my mom. 73s. Have a nice weekend.
Roger that, Rudy. Did you copy any of that net control? He's on his way to Salisbury to see his mom.
No, I didn't. I got you nice and loud, but no, I'm not hearing him well at all. I go to make sure I have his call correct. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra. Is that a Roger?
It's Kilo Sierra Bravo, killer sideband.
No wonder it didn't pop up. Okay. KSB. Okay, let's try that. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Roger that. His name is Rudy. He's in here almost every day.
It's weird it didn't pop up, but it's probably because I haven't ever logged him before. And he's in Maryland, you said?
Yeah, he's leaving Baltimore, and his mom lives down in Salisbury. He travels down there to see her quite often.
Well, Rudy, if you hear me, thank you so much for checking in, and have a good visit with Mom. It's always a nice thing to be doing. So thanks again, and hopefully we'll talk again in the not-too-distant future. All right, we'll clear with Rudy, and we're looking for more check-ins, hopefully some that I can hear. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, My name is Mike, Net Control, just south of Boston. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Oh boy. I'm just not hearing that station. I got a little bit of it. Might have been a 3 station, but try it again. The relay station, are you hearing him at all?
I wasn't paying attention. The station trying to check into ECARS. Try it again. I'll relay you.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Got somebody. It's been really confusing today. The ECARS schedule is all screwed up, and I thought we had Mike in New England, but it QRZ page says Mark. So anyway, this is Ron, KC3FJY, Wernersville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Ron. Any traffic for the net, or you just checking in to say hi?
Nothing much. 40 degrees here. Weather channel says it's raining, but looking at my window says not. So just wanted to check in. I'll say 73 to all.
Okay. What's the name of the town, Ron? I didn't write it down.
Wernersville in east central Pennsylvania.
Wernersville in East Pennsylvania. Thanks for the check-in, Ron. Net Control, did you copy any of that?
Well, I got the Pennsylvania, but I already logged them in, so I can't go back and undo it. But I have Pennsylvania. That was good enough. I do appreciate that. But I didn't hear the name of the town. But that's okay. We got them in. Thank you.
Roger. This is Tim, K3DPT 204 in Annapolis, Maryland. That's your relay station.
Oh, boy. I should have gotten you in there. I didn't get you. But I'll get you again in a bit, I'm sure. All right, anyway, with some difficulty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my name is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and we're about 21 miles south of Boston. With some difficulty in some directions. Looking for more check-ins to ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Okay, let's see. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on board.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don. 30637 for the roster if you need it. And just checking in, saying good morning to everybody again. Got back in the shack here a couple minutes ago, so looks like it's going to be one of those days. It's cloudy here and overcast, and looks like we're going to get some rain here shortly. So anyhow, that's enough from me. Let me turn it back here to you, Mike. This is WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Let's see. I've got your number is 30637. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
Okay, I guess I have everything there. Okay, it did fill out for me. Thompsonstown, Pennsylvania is what it's coming up at. But anyway, thanks so much for checking in. At least I heard you well. And I'm not sure if I got my bad ear to the speaker, but I can't turn it around too easily unless I sit backwards. So again, thanks for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope, that's it, Mike. And Thompsontown's located midway between Harrisburg and Penn State University along 322, Route 322. So that's all I had. You have a great day, a blessed day. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Okay, thanks again, Don. All right, that's Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And we will continue on here. There was another station that was calling in, a station that might have ended with a November. Go ahead.
And November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
A mobile station. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, I think you said. I don't know why I typed that. Is that a Roger on the call sign? November 2, Zulu, Golf, November?
That's correct. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Currently in Peru. Over.
Okay, well, I got a good copy on you, and I've got your ECARS number is 209, if I can see it, 20993, and that's you, Jerry. Roger?
That is me, and we're overcast with no precip at this time. 46 degrees right now. At 2:58 this morning, we were 59 degrees. Over.
Well, I'm not sure if you're still talking. QSB took you out pretty badly right there. Maybe you're mobile and moving around. But I got most of it, and I got you checked in, Jerry. Is there anything else, if I can hear you, is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
Yeah, nothing else. We'll be back for the 1 to 1:30 shift. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Thanks so much. That's Jerry in, I think, Peru, New York, or driving around Peru, New York. Looking for more check-ins on ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins on the East Coast. Amateur radio service 7255. Net control, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Out of my way. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Mike. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo here. My name is Jim, Julia, India Mike. Location here in Southington, Connecticut. You're coming in a big 5.9 here in Connecticut today, so good deal.
Yeah, thank you so much. And it's weird because I'm not sure if it's a different name. Did you go by another name?
Mike, this is I'm sorry. This is a vanity call sign I got, and I guess there was a hammer named Steve. He's a silent key for the last couple of years, so I did pick up his call sign. So maybe that's what you're remembering.
Well, it's coming up as Steve. So give me your name again.
Yes, my name is Jim, Julia, India Mike. ECARS number is 10507.
Okay, I think I've got all of that correction. It's still coming up as Bristol, Connecticut, so let me get your town again.
Yeah, I'm close to Bristol, but I'm in Southington, Connecticut, Southington.
That was good. I was going to spell it correctly, too. Southington, okay. For some reason, that sounds familiar. I must have driven by it once through it. All right, Jim, I've got everything updated, and hopefully that'll carry through to the next time. And I've got your ECARS number and the address and the name change. So you got a good call, and he was evidently a member, too. He had a 4-digit membership number. So he must have been an early ECARS member. Just coincidentally. All right, is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Jim?
No, nothing really, Mike. I guess Steve was well liked. Every time somebody picks me up, if I haven't talked with that person, then they're always mentioning Steve. So, anyways, I'm glad I got his call and keeping it going. All right, take care. 7-3. 7-3.
Enjoy the rest of your day. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. There was another station maybe ending in Alpha Lima or so.
I think it's Kilo Charlie 8 here in Delta Lima, Mike. Over.
Okay, one more time. I'm going to try it with with Web SDR. One more time on that call sign.
Yeah, I can see it on me. It calls Kilo.
Try it again, please. Sorry.
Delta Lima, Robert City. Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're talking over each other because I'm on Web SDR. So give it about 5 seconds and then come back with your call again, please. Sorry.
Okay, sorry about that. I got a call again. It's Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, Robin Bay City there. Yeah, you were coming in fairly well, but you faded into the noise. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for that. I did get your call correct that time. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. And now I'm going to ask you to pause a few seconds and give me your name. And you said you're in D.C., I think. Go ahead. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, come back again. Okay, we'll be clear with all right. Let's see. We're going to look for more check-ins. More check-ins to ECARS before I get really confused, if I haven't already. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Again, the name is Mike near Boston. Please call now. Checking in for ECARS. Come again.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Oh, boy, goodness. I just missed you. Sorry, I didn't know the volume up. Station ending in Bravo again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Is that a Roger?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo in Exeter. We have 39.2 degrees, winds out of the southwest at 30.08 inches HG today. We got it clear, about 10 miles visibility. Copy?
Okay, I got all of the weather report. That's good. That's a little chillier than it is here. It's 51 here right now south of Boston. And can I get your first name, please?
The handle Juliet Oscar Hotel November. That's Juliet Oscar Hotel November 10505 on the ECARS software.
Okay, you filled in all the blanks. Thanks so much, John. In Exeter, New Hampshire, I assume. When you said Exeter, I wrote in New Hampshire. So if you're in Exeter or somewhere else, forgive me. But anyway, I'm assuming it's New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. That's John in Exeter, New Hampshire. Anything else I can do for you, John?
No, that's all right, Mike. Thank you for doing your job as the net control station. We appreciate your efforts. KC1Q will be clear.
Yeah, thanks so much. I wish I were doing a little bit better today, at least in hearing. You've got a good signal coming in, but some of the stations have been really, really difficult, and it's probably more my situation. I can't blame the sun, but maybe I can. I'll blame the sun, okay? All right. Excuse me. Looking for more check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, net control. Come on aboard. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, you don't need to be an ECARS member to check in, so if you're listening, come on aboard and check in. ECARS is a directed net, so you need to come through net control, and I'll do my best to get you in the log. Looking for check-ins with the Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. check-ins. Looking for check-ins on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. My name is Mike, located about 21 miles south of Boston. You don't need to be a member. All amateur radio operators are welcome. Please come now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255. You do not need to be an ECARS member to check in. All are welcome. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
The recheck first and then the Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mike Scott here again in Cranston, Rhode Island. I thought I would just check in with you. I thought somebody had mentioned that there was going to be a fairly significant solar event today, and I'm wondering if that might be hampering communications a little bit, or maybe people are just out and about. But thought I would just recheck with you, and you still have a nice 9-over signal into Rhode Island. By the way, I'm not too far from Situate, but it's Situate, Rhode Island, not Massachusetts. Back to you, Michael.
Okay, I'm just looking on the list. Okay, here, I got you here. Yeah, and it was. I knew there was supposed to be a solar storm, and they were talking about it being significant, and it was supposed to hit yesterday and today. I'm not sure. I don't think that's affecting me right now, not at least as far as I can hear. But I think the direction of my end is affecting me and able to hear some of the stations east and west. You're coming in fine. The stations in New Hampshire and Maine seem to be fine. I didn't get one in Maine. They were all good, and the QRP station in New Hampshire was fine. So I think it's more my antenna orientation. I've just got running a doublet, open wireline doublet, 88-footer. So it usually works pretty well. But in this situation, there are just some stations I can't hear. But thanks for the recheck. I appreciate it. And let me move on now to the station ending. There was another station in there. It might have been Whiskey Quebec. Go ahead. The Whiskey Quebec station. Are you still there?
Yeah, I could not hear you. You got lost in power line noise. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile in motion in South Jersey. Over.
Yeah, okay. In motion. You're coming in better right at the end of that transmission. So one more time with the call sign, please. I apologize.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Over.
Okay, I got it. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. Nothing popped up, so let me try. Let's see. I want to do. Oh yeah, hold on a second. I've got one more thing to do here to get you mobilized. And let me have your name. And I see you're in Jersey, but can I get your name?
Yeah, Roger, I should be on your list. Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I'm in the Pinelands area of southern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, I won't hold that against you. And probably if Jeff is listening, he'll have the next shift. He may be hearing you too, or maybe not. If you're close to New Jersey, he's down in southern Jersey, so I'm sure you know Jeff. Tell me your town again.
Roger, Roger, Roger. The township is Southampton Township, and I'm in the Pinelands of New Jersey, the Wharton State Forest. Over.
Okay, do you do POTA down there?
Say again, please?
Do you do any POTA down there?
No. You're referring to an activity. Somehow I'm not hearing you. I think that there's a something in the area here that comes up every once in a while, lights everything out. So try it again, please.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering because you said you were at a park or near a park. I thought maybe you did some POTA. It's not for everybody, but thank you so much. It's livened up the hobby, that's for sure. But it's not for everyone. I'm a hunter, but I don't participate. I'm not an activator. Well, that's not what they're called, but anyway. If you don't, that's okay.
Yeah, I do. However, I don't have it written down here in the car, and with my memory the way it is today, I have the slightest idea what it is, over.
Okay, no problem. I'll log you in anyway. It'll log you in. It just won't have the number on it. But that's perfect. Anything else I can do for you today, Doug?
No, the other thing, I just thought I'd check in when I was out and about here. It's going to be raining here sometime in the next few hours, and a cold November rain, so I will be inside in front of the fireplace. K22W273, I'll be listening out.
Okay, 7-3 to you, and drive safely, and watch out for those other drivers. There might be a Massachusetts driver down there. They're crazy, you know. They either let that go or I lost them. But anyway, I think Massachusetts drivers and probably maybe even New Jersey drivers and New York drivers are kind of unique in their own. And you don't notice it until you get to another state where everybody is very polite and not too aggressive. And then you realize how things can change state to state. It is amazing. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that rubbish. Looking for check-ins. You don't need to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Okay, the first station I heard, November 2, Pox, come aboard.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta from November 2, as you said, Pox, P-O-X, Pox, no Pox on you, Mike. ECARS number 21212, I hope you're enjoying your shift. My name's Rich, and I'm 30 miles north of New York City, the suburbs, Westchester County.
Yeah, you got a good signal into here, Rich. I got you down as North White Plains, I think. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct, Mike. The hamlet's called North White Plains, although it is not part of White Plains. Go figure.
I wouldn't expect anything different. Yeah, we used to be down in that area. We'd get out of Greenwich and let me think, Stamford. So when I worked at Xerox, there was a lot of Xerox folks down in that area because corporate headquarters were down there. Anyway, Rich, is there anything I can do for you?
Oh, that's interesting, Mike, because I worked for Ricoh, and their copier division was Savin, and my territory was Greenwich and Stanford. How about that?
Competition, huh? I don't know. Xerox is pretty much gone. Seems to be anyway, as far as the main core business. But I don't know how you guys are doing. Do you have any feel for how your company's still doing?
Oh, that was my company 30 years ago, Mike, so I have no idea. Okay, you take care and have a good rest of your shift. Let's see, W1MAD from N2POX 73.
73 N2POX. It's Rich in North White Plains, New York. 21212. Good number. Should be able to remember that one. Let's see. And the next station, let's see, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Mike. November 1, well, we'll start it right. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. Sounding good here to Mike. Just one for the pot. That was all.
I do appreciate it. You said Archie, huh? Let's see if I can spell Archie right. I think I got it. A-R-C-H-I-E, is that right?
QSL, Mike. A-R-C-H-I-E. Perfect. Perfect. And the member number 10479, QSO.
10479. I'm typing that in now. It didn't fill. You're in Exeter, New Hampshire?
Nope, we got something messed up there. N1PGF, and I'm in Chichester.
Okay, you said Chichester. You said Chichester, and my brain wasn't in gear. How's that? But anyway, it is in New Hampshire. That's a good thing. How's the weather up there today?
Cold and clear. I hear we got rain coming, and my back feels like it.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, you'll be getting some snow next week, I hear. I shouldn't say that, but you can keep it up there. My wife just headed off to Maine this morning on the bus up to Bangor, and I think they're going to have some snow up that way. There is a storm moving across the country, and it looks like the rain-snow line is coming down toward Boston, but maybe the forecast has changed again because it seems to have warmed up. Right now it's 52 degrees here, and I imagine it's in the 40s up there. So anyway, Archie, thanks for checking in. N2PGF, and is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope. Thank you for picking me up today, Mike. You take care and have a great day. 7-3s, man. WA1MAD, N1PGF.
Okay, be well. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Need to be a member.
Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Hello there, Bob. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. What can I do for you this morning, my man?
Well, good morning, Mike. It was nice to hear you on frequency. Quite often I listen in the mornings, and you sound great over here in Easton, over.
Yeah, you have a great signal coming into Scituate also. I've been having some difficulty with some of the stations, as you've probably heard. Some of them almost impossible with a few relay help, a few helpers on relaying the stations in. And then I tried to use WebSDR or Kiwi SDR, but the latency is so significant that it makes it almost impossible to go back and forth from over-the-air transmitting to hearing there. I'm sure you know what that's like. Anyway, what else is up today?
Well, I did an activation early this morning, and I got into Europe, but it wasn't really robust, and across the country, and I made, 20, 25 contacts, and that was enough for me. I got out of there. The K-factor is high, and I'm surprised it's not affected right here, so I'm not going to hold it, Mike. There's another gentleman that was calling right after me, so it was nice to hear you, and you sound great, Mike, and look forward to the next time we talk. From Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Okay, Bob, well, thanks so much. That's Whiskey Charlie 1 November. And Bob is probably one of the most active POTA operators in the country running CW. He's got, I won't guess, but a couple of years every single day, including going through a COVID spell where he had COVID, but he still activated every day for the last, I guess it's 2.5 years. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Bob. But I've lost track of time. It's been such a long streak. But are you into 700 or 800 days?
Just shy of 900. Just shy of 900. And about just shy of 40,000 contacts. So things are looking good. And I did get COVID 8 weeks ago, and actually I've had a cough ever since. And I'm going to the doctors at 1 o'clock today, so that was my second bout with COVID. So much for the vaccinations, Mike. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Well, get better. Stay well. At least you don't need to use your voice. You can use your fingers. That's one benefit, I guess, of being a CW guy. All right, we're going to clear with Bob, WC1N. And there was another station he said he heard calling in, looking for 1 or 2 more check-ins before my shift change. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Hey, Mike. Good morning, NK1C.
November Kilo 1 Charlie. Bob in, I didn't get the city, but you're in New Hampshire. Come on aboard.
Hey, thanks a lot, Mike. ECARS 1964. Just checking in, give a little support to the net, and I'll catch you tonight on 28. Have a great day.
I hope so. In fact, there's another fellow, NK1U, Newham, down here. Well, not a new, he's fairly new, but he has NK1U. Just tell me the name of your town again, Bob, please.
Yeah, I'm in Nashua, Mike, and I've had this call for about 42 years.
Oh, wow. That was the year I was born. Oh, boy. All right. Well, you sound good. You sound like you're in the room here with me, and I wish you were. So you take care of yourself. And, I'll try to get, not sure what I'll do. Tomorrow I'll head over to K1USN, I think. You take care of yourself. That's Bob, NK1C, up in Nashua, New Hampshire, 1964. There's a low number for you. Take care of yourself, 73. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. One more check-in. Check-ins. Looking for one more check-in before we send it over to NJ2US. Any more check-ins?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
I got a kilo something. Kilo 2 maybe? Go ahead.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim in York, PA.
Okay, Tim, you're populated there. 38764 is what I've got your number. It's 38 or 30. You can't tell. No, it's 30764. Is that a Roger?
Roger. Have a good rest of the day. K3JTA.
Thanks so much. All right, well, that's rounded out my day with 23. That's a good thing for me. That's the highest number I've had. 23 contacts. So I matched Andy, I think, in contacts today with a couple of mobiles in there for good measure. So I'd like to thank everybody that checked in that's still listening to me. And thanks for being kind to me this morning. So with that said, I'm going to send it over to NJ2US. And Jeff will be picking it up for the next hour. He filled in for a shift that was open. I filled in for this shift that was open. And hopefully we can continue on through the day unscathed. Pick it up, NJ2US. You've got it from WA1MAD. Thank you.
Okay, just looking to make sure there's no thick black smoke coming out of any of the transmission equipment here. Everything looks okay. Michael, you sound good. I've had a good copy on you most of the hours I drifted in and out of the shack. Thanks so much for filling in. How have you been? WA1MAD, NJ2US.
NJ2US, WA1MAD. I've been good. My wife is gone for a few days, so I always miss her when she leaves, but I haven't gotten to miss her yet because she just left. It'll take a little while. I got back here and had some breakfast and then got on the air, and I reread the script as best I could. And some of the stations were difficult. I don't know if it's the solar flare or whatever. Solar flare doesn't seem to be bothering things. You'd know better than I. But other than that, we've been good. And I hope we had a good Thanksgiving. And I hope you did too. So thanks for that, Jeff. You take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. And yeah, there is a geomagnetic condition right now. In fact, they're actually qualifying it as a major storm. The KP level, the planetary K index, is at 6, which is really not disastrously high, but unusually high. But yet it doesn't appear to be impacting 40 meters here to any large extent. Signals across the band look fairly typical. Perhaps this is impacting the polar regions more. I suspect that there'll be some pretty dramatic aurora later tonight. Perhaps even visible down in the mid-latitudes. Might be worth a peek at the northern sky if you have a clear sky tonight. 73 Mike, WA1MAD, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens. ECARS number 2055, and I'm running a 1300 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot horizontal loop. That's strung up there about 65 feet in top of some pretty tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp. And by the way, ECARS streams live if you'd like to see the comings and goings of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just point any browser of your choice on your smartphone, laptop, or desktop to NJ2US.net. And you'll see that there is a YouTube stream which you can play back. And then there's a ultra low latency stream coming off of Studio C, which is a Apache Lab 7000 being driven by Thetis Software. Let's see here. A couple things. We'll get to the public service announcements as we get the check-ins. I don't like to bore people with these long preambles. Any mobiles? I'm looking for mobiles only, or any priority traffic, please, for ECARS NJ2US. All right. Any relays? I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. If you just give me that call sign one time phonetically, you should be able to make it on the list. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Bravo, Golf Papa,
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Alrighty, so here's, let me hold the list right there rather than complicate this, but the layout is going to look like, I got a combination of a Kilo Bravo 8 and a Foxtrot 4. Those are two different stations. I know both of you will sort it out. I did hear Golf Papa, Charlie Oscar India, and Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Fellas, let's run through a short list quickly here rather than try to drag this out. First off, who's the Kilo Bravo 8?
It's a Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down in here in Shinnston, West Virginia, running QRP. Just wanted to check in and say good morning there, Roger.
Yeah, Gary, very good. And you're a good Q5 copy here, and usually you run QRP. I suspect that'll be no different today from West Virginia. Anything to report?
Nah, we're just cold and rainy down here today. Well, not really cold. We got about 50 degrees there, but it's kind of feels damp and cold out there. So I'll just turn it back to net there, KB8UGP.
Yeah, all right, Gary, very good. Thank you so much for checking in. And how much power today?
I'm running 10 watts today.
All right, 10 watts sounding really good. Appreciate the check-in. Clear Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Next up, was there a Foxtrot 4 or a 4 Foxtrot? How about any 4s? Let's go for 4s. Any 4s? Well, how about that? How about Golf Papa? Okay, that was probably... Well, let's just keep sailing down this list to keep it moving. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, looks like you're stuck in West Virginia. I can hear Gary in Shinnston. He's about, I hate to give meter readings because my filter, my S readings because my filter set up. But anyway, he's about, I got him about a S5, I guess, somewhere around there. Q5 copy. Anyway, like he is, we got the rain, only he's got 10 degrees more warmth than I do. It's only 40 here. So anyway, somebody stole our warm weather. Hey, we got the Christmas decorations outside done yesterday when it was in the 50s. And so I am a happy camper, and the wife, she can bug me about something different now. Anyway, back to you, Jeff, KC82.
Hey, very cool, Ted. Appreciate you being there. Sounded good. Good Q5 copy. And, yeah, we seem to be stuck in West Virginia. That's not a bad thing, so A-okay. Appreciate you being there, and enjoy your day.
I intend to. It's inside rain. I don't have to do any work outside. I couldn't if I wanted to because of the rain, so I'll just sit in here and listen to you on the radio. Back to you, Jeff. Have a good one, buddy. KC82.
Thank you, Ted. Hey, don't forget to vote. The voting booth is open at ECARS7255.com for members. I think you had to have been a member for at least 30, 60, or 90 days. I'm not quite sure. It might even be spelled out on the web page, but there is the only one of the rules we have is that members vote, and you must have been a member for a period of time, not outrageously long, but then not incredibly short either. There's a voting box there. Give that a left click. It's a bit tricky, fellas, and I know we're going to have some conversation about this because what happens is you click that, you type in your call sign, And then the servers will send a token, a 6-digit number, to the email that you have on file with ECARS. You'll take that number, and then you'll plug it into the web page, and you'll be presented with the ballot. There's been reports, though, that the token's taking unusually long to deliver, and in some cases it never arrives. So this is going to be a little complicated. Quite frankly, fellas, it's a little more complicated than I'm comfortable with. But I don't want to make too many big waves about it. At least maybe what I'll volunteer to do next year is figure out maybe there's a more reliable way to vote. This went pretty smooth last year, but this year some of you will have problems getting that token. Not everybody. So go ahead and give that a try. Click on that mailbox. And yes, by the way, I would love to have your vote. So I'm asking for it. If you, we have three fellas running for 2 positions as directors in ECARS, and I'm in my 3rd term. And I sure would like to get the 4th term. So if you find it in your heart to pass a vote for your little humble net controller here, I would certainly appreciate it. And trust me, the fellas I'm running against are all great guys. But when it comes to voting, I would love your support. So that's the deal with voting. Ted, check that out. I'd be curious to see if you're sitting there doing nothing, claiming to be inside on a rainy day, if your voting is as smooth as it's supposed to be. So in the meantime, while we do that, let me go out and listen for Fox Uniform November. All right, how about any mobiles? Any mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US.
Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike.
Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike. Would you be a mobile, sir?
That's a negative. I am a portable, though.
All right, well, what the heck? We'll take the portable. What do you got for me?
This is Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike. We're testing a new radio at the National Weather Service, and I heard you guys on there. I am a member of ECARS, and thank you for taking my call.
All right, Chuck, you're 5 and 5, 55 here. I think the signals are depressed based on the major planetary K index of 6 right now, which qualifies as a major storm, but it's not like it's closed the band down, but I think signals are being impacted. 8373 lifetime member, Chuck, how long are you going to be at the National Weather Service? Okay, well, good copy again. Just not incredibly strong, but doing the suiting the needs. 8373 lifetime member, Parma Heights, Ohio. Chuck, he's portable at the National Weather Service. May or may not be exactly in Parma Heights. I'll clear with Chuck. K8 Charlie Victor Mike. Is any mobiles? Any mobiles? Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. Just give your call sign one time, fellas, please. That's your full call sign phonetically, and only say it one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo, Victor Alpha 3, Radio Juliet, go. Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, let me hold the list right there. Let me run this by Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, sorry about that. I looked up and went right over top of you. How you doing?
Very good, Jeff. I'm easily forgettable. Jeff, you know why the Eagles are doing so well this year, right?
I'm going to tell you, and Joe, I'm just tongue-in-cheek here, but so far, in my opinion, it's been pure luck.
Well, I think the reason the Eagles are doing so well this year is because they haven't played the Giants yet. What do you think about that?
I'll let you slide on that one, Joe, because, look, if the Jets can beat them, the Giants sure as heck can.
Got 2 games coming up in, I think one's in December and one's in January. My prediction is that the Eagles are going to score over 70 points and the Giants are going to score under 20 combined in both games. Jeff, I'll let you get on with the net. You have a great afternoon. 7-3.
You bet, Joe. We're kind of cross fingers with the Eagles right now. They show up too late in the game. They take the first half of the game off. They're just not there. I don't know what they're doing. They're playing. I don't know. They're checking their Facebook pages. I don't know what they're doing in the first half of these games. They're not showing up sometimes to the last quarter, or God forbid they show up in overtime. So, Joe, it's a tentative ride. I'll take it. I'll take 10-1. They've secured a playoff berth. So what I'm surprised at, Joe, to be totally honest, if you've secured the playoff berth, I don't know why you'd put your heavy hitters out there, right?
They're not one team to rest their stars, so I don't know how that's going to turn out. Anyways, Jeff, I'll let you get on with your net. Thank you very much for listening to me banter on. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. 7-3 from KC1BJG 10405.
Take care, Joe. Good to hear you. Love the football chatter. Lifetime member 10405. 5-8 signal today. All right, let me see. I have Kilo Echo 8. I got Sierra Delta Lima. let me run the short list here to keep this easy. Kilo Echo 8. Anybody with a Kilo Echo 8?
KE8 YQE.
Alrighty, do me a favor. Its conditions are a bit rough today. Would you shoot that call sign back to me, but this time utilizing the phonetic alphabet? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Quebec Echo.
Alrighty, sir. I appreciate that. It helps out your net controllers when you give your call signs phonetically. Really, it paces the ability for me to type. And it also makes sure I don't mispronounce or get your letters wrong inside your call sign. Phil, looks like the first time on my log, KE8 Yankee Quebec Echo. Go ahead.
QSL is correct. Sitting here on a rainy day in Michigan, playing on the radio.
Sounds like the title of a song, A Rainy Day in Michigan. Phil, pleasure seeing you there. Are you familiar at all with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Have you ever checked in?
No, I am not.
All right, well, look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. We're a fast-moving roll call type net, although you couldn't prove that by some of the net controllers we have who just love the rag chew. Although we are not a rag chew net, sometimes you will come across a couple of the hourly shifts where they just sit there and chew that rag to death. And me, though, I work pretty quick. I move quickly so that everybody gets a chance to check in. It's exciting to hear all the stations come in one right after that rather than to hear somebody's conversation about the weather. But, Phil, we operate from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controllers do change once an hour, and we're here since 1968, Phil. So come back again, all right?
Yes, sir. I will be back again. And can I get your call sign again?
Yeah, you bet. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, and my name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox, and I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Phil, over.
Very good, sir. You have a great day, and I've got you 5-9 Michigan. KD8 YQE clear.
Thank you, sir. Your report is also, your report is 5-9. Your report is 5-9 in Cape May, New Jersey, Phil. Very nice signal. Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Quebec Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Dub. NJ2US in a group. Kilo Charlie 8 Lima. You are 5-9. 5-9 copies of the station here. I do apologize for the long-winded text I sent you, but we can talk about it another time. Jeff, I got a nice QSO card from Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill is Rochester, New York, and him and I have been chatting on the phone. He's a familiar nice guy, a coveted phone owner. Over.
Oh, very nice indeed, Rob. Well, I hope you get to compare notes. With regard to the text, I apologize. I did not reply to that. I meant to, but I was in the middle of something, and then it just slipped by, right? 15 minutes went by, and I forgot all about it, and a few other texts came in since that. But look, any questions on voting? Since I'm running, there's really not a whole lot I can do or should do. But what you should do, if you have any issue with voting, we do have a guy, and God bless him, he's one of the best. That's Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. Bob is kind of running everything behind the scenes with regard to how the election is being held. Although we do have an election committee, you may want to just fire off an email to Bob and say you're requesting an alternative method of voting. Does that make sense?
Okay, QSL. Unfortunately, I really don't have email per se, but what I could do, I could talk to him on the net here next week, and maybe we can work that out. Over?
Oh, okay. You don't have email. That's interesting. All right. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'll leave it up to him. He's the smart guy when it comes to this stuff. That is curious. Maybe he will allow some kind of a proxy vote. Well, I got to leave it up to him regardless, Rob. You understand. But thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your input on this situation. We'll make it work. Okay, Jeff, I know you got to do some shooting. I want to get checking there. So very, very good. back to that here. Rob Kilo, Charlie Sierra Delta on the Swan 500.
Okay. Rob, though, if you can find maybe about 150 blank ballots, if you fill them out, send them to me in an unmarked package, and I'll drop them into a box somewhere, okay?
Okay, I can do that. I'll make a compose a letter to you. I'll mail it to you. Over.
I'm just kidding. Take care, Rob. 8453 lifetime member. He's a good guy. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. That's the Swan you're listening to. A 500. Great radio. All right. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS. All right, we'll take check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. I'll tell you what, fellas, let's do it this way. Any 4, 5, 6, 7, or 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 4, Papa Bravo.
All right, November Yankee 4, November Charlie, Juliet Bravo Lima, 4 Papa Bravo. All right, any 3s or 0s? 3s or 0s?
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
VA3 Charlie Radio Echo, I got you. All right, any 1s or 2s? 1s or 2s? Oh, I heard a light went in there. Hold on, I'll swing back for the 1s and 2s. Any 8s? Any 8s?
November 8 of Delta Alpha Delta, Barry and Dealer.
All right, Barry, November 8 Delta Alpha Delta. All right, the list, November Yankee 4, November Charlie, Juliet Bravo Lima, 4 Papa Bravo, 3 Charlie Radio Echo, November 8 Delta Alpha Delta. All right, anybody anywhere that's not on this list?
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP.
Delta Juliet India QRP, nice signal, got you on the list. All right, there's one more station in here, perhaps a 1 or a 2. I may need a relay. Is anybody here in that station? All right, let me take one more listen and turn on the special gear here and get the rotatable antennas moving. Who's the 1 or 2 that'd like to check in again?
November 2, Echo November.
All right, November 2 Echo November it is. All right, top of the list we go. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Go ahead, Steve.
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, and I'm also in combo with Wichita 4 Tango Alpha Lima. I'm trying out a radio we just installed in the American Legion building here in Wake Forest, and I've got solid 5.9 into Wake Forest, North Carolina today.
Yes, Steve, very good. Your Q5 copy up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member of 40223. Good luck with the radio. It's putting a nice signal into New Jersey. Over.
Roger, did you say 2-3?
Your ECARS number is 40223. Does that come as a surprise?
No. I was asking for the signal report.
Oh, of course. It's so very important. The signal report is 5 and 7, 57.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great day. God bless. Back to net. November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. It's good sounding signal. Good Q5 copy. That's the important number, that first number, the 5. You're perfectly readable and sounding good. NY4, November Charlie, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Juliet Bravo Lima.
Juliet Bravo, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Is that Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform? If that's the call sign, go ahead.
Yeah, that's it, Jeff. 9-5 on you. Good signal from you from New Jersey there. I'm on North Shore of Lake Erie in Ontario. USL?
Good signal from Ontario, Jim. Appreciate you being there. Sorry you got a little twisted up inside the pile-up, but I got you just fine. Anything to report?
No, Jeff. Just a rainy day up here. I guess you don't want to hear the weather, but anyway, have a good day there, Jeff, and thanks for the acknowledgement.
Oh, my pleasure, Jim, and thank you for checking in. VA3 Juliet Bravo Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, 4 Papa Bravo. Any Papa Bravos? Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo.
Take us some out there, Jeff. Nothing on the radio. I do hear somebody. There's a
enough of that there on the air for you. Nothing on the radio, Jeff, there. But anyway, what matters there, I got you in there, and you are an S8 and S9 in Shrewsbury, Vermont, SDR there. And Jeff, you know that there is a delay. There is a delay. After the delay, and then I hear your voice in there. So if I did walk over somebody, I apologize. That was the only way for me to get into ECARS right now. And I do love ECARS. I'm a lifetime membership. And even if you were to offer me some money there for my membership, I would say to keep your money. Only because I want to be part of ECARS. Go ahead.
All right, Raleigh. Well. So very kind comments from you, my friend, and thank you so much for stopping by. We do appreciate the cross-border friendship, and always a pleasure to get you checked in. You didn't step on anybody, Raleigh. Everything was good to go. So not to worry, and thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. So at some point you made that investment, and we sure do appreciate it. We got you on the roster at 30691, and Raleigh is the main guy in charge of the nickel belt net on 7250 at 2:30 in the afternoon. Most afternoons, and there's certain days of the week I don't think they meet up. Raleigh, good luck and pleasure hearing you.
Hey, Jeff, it's always a pleasure. This is what you get. I'm a man that cares about others. It doesn't get any better. USA forever. And you take care, Jeff.
Thank you, Raleigh, and you do too. Thank you very much for the check-in, and good luck to you, and we'll catch you on the nickel belt net. 30691 is a lifetime member. Next up, November 8 Delta Alpha Delta. Yeah, the band could be challenging here. Let's try again for Barry. November 8 Delta Alpha Delta. I do, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was off in La La Land there. Sorry. Not running much of a system here, just running 4210 is that, not very high at all. In a different location than my normal place. That place is no longer. We'll leave it at that. Good to hear you. I haven't been on the radio much at all. Just kind of got doing other things. Good to hear you, Jeff. Take care of 73.
All right, Barry, thanks a lot. Signal's very depressed. You were Q5, but about a 5 and 5. That's not a bad report because you're perfectly readable. Just I've heard you stronger, but that is 40 meters. And okay on all the comments. Thanks a lot for being there. We're clear with Barry. November 8 Delta Alpha Delta, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, Frank, November 3 Delta Juliet Indy. If you're QRP, you could have fooled me because you're every bit of S9. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah, I heard Raleigh on there. I usually hit them up with the full power around 3 in the afternoon and all. So I doubt he'll be able to copy the 5 watts out of this A2A17. So anyway, just down here juggling the books, first of the month. So thought I'd just check in. Over.
Yeah, Frank, well, appreciate the check-in. The 10 watts is doing a fantastic job for you on that 817. Very nicely done. From Columbia, Maryland, 30587. And thanks for being a lifetime member, Frank. You have any other traffic for the net?
Nope, that's it. Have a good day. 73 M3 DJI.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, November 2, Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. November 2, Echo November here. I normally hear everybody very well, but this morning the only one I hear this morning is you, and you're a solid 9. Over.
Yeah, Marty, I think we are being impacted by this major storm. The KP level is 6, and that's dramatically high. I mean, even a 3 is bad, but 6 is really up there. So I think it's really killing RF here, even at the lower frequency. So thank you for that report. It means a lot. And thank you for being a lifetime member. 21230, Marty. And, hey, don't forget, it's voting season at ECARS. It's actually the first day of voting. We vote through the month of December. And there's a ballot box you can click on our website, ECARS7255.com. And I am running for the director's position again. I think this is going to be my 3rd or 4th term. I've lost count. I actually should go back and count, but I would love to be a director again, and with your support, I can make that happen. So, Marty, I'd ask for your vote. You are a member. You're eligible to vote. Anybody else that's a member, I'm going to be asking you for your vote. Would really appreciate it. And thank you, Marty. Have a great day. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, that's about it, and I will give it a shot. Thank you. Over.
Thank you, Marty. Take care. Clear with November 2 Echo November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I believe that clears my list. There were a couple. Let me try a couple that didn't answer up. 4 Papa Bravo or Papa Bravo? All right, there's a light one in there. I thought it began with whiskey. Would you try that again? Any relays?
It's Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Okay, and I'm assuming this is a relay station. The relay station, what's your call?
Yeah, I apologize. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
All right, well, very good. I appreciate that. I suspect, Ed, that WJ4 Papa Bravo is popping over me, skipping right over top of me. Would you try calling him and see if you can collect his name, QTH?
QSL. WJ4PB. This is WA2AMS. How copy? Okay, got it, John. Nut Control. His name is John. He's in southeast Kentucky. He has me as 5 and 9. And anything else there, WJ4PB, that I can pass along? Go ahead. Okay, 7-3s. He says, just wanted to pass by and say hello, and 73s to you. I apologize, Net Control, I didn't get your call. But I will tell you this, you have my vote. Go ahead.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Ed. And I appreciate that relay in from John, which is really unusual. I normally hear him quite well, indicating the possible lapse in band conditions here. Before you pass on and before John leaves, I'm curious how well John hears me, Ed, and my second question is how much power is John running? Over.
Okay, John, are you still in there? How much power are you running, and are you hearing the net control station, and if so, what is his signal report? Well, now you drop down to the noise level. One more time, power level, you might have to say it a couple, 3 times, and what's the net control signal report? You may have to repeat that as well. Got you solid that time again. You came back up. Band conditions are a little screwy. Okay, he's running 500 watts, and he's copying you at an S3, 500 watts. Back to you. This is WA2AMS.
And thank you for that. I appreciate it. And I actually heard John's last transmission, so conditions are shifting around. 500 watts, he has me pretty light. I have him very light. Let me just try one connection here, see what the circuit's like. WJ4 Papa Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. John, would you give me another transmission? All right, I copied the S2. I have you Q3 right now, so you did come up quite a bit, and I am able to establish communications with you. Let's put it this way, John. If we were exchanging emergency traffic, we might have to do it a couple of times, but we would get it done. Roger? All right. Well, thanks, John. I appreciate that. Clear with Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Hope to hear you on a better propagation path later. And thank you to Ed. Ed, I'll get your check-in now, WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra. And thank you so much for that relay. What's up with you, Ed?
Oh, very good. Thanks for allowing me to check in. I'm happy as can be. I'm running an old TR7 that seems to be working pretty well, and I recently hooked up a DDS VFO, which keeps it rock solid, and I can stay on frequency now. So, and incidentally, you are banging in here. You are between 20 and 30 over 9. If you went any higher, I'd have to use my attenuator. I'm going to bow out of here. I got to make a run down to the store, and then I got to get ready for work. But thanks again, and I'll be checking in. If I don't talk to you between now and the holidays, happy holiday. Please repeat your call for me, and I'll get on the web and send a vote your way. This is WA2AMS, clear on your final.
Well, thank you, Ed. I certainly appreciate that. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm one of 3 fellas vying for 2 director positions. I'm an incumbent, so I'm looking to continue that so I can continue this absolutely awesome service net that I've been a part of since 1972. And would really appreciate that vote. So thank you so much for actually coming in and saying that. And I wish you the best of luck. And if you would just be patient with our voting system there's been reported problems. It sends a token to the email we have on record for you, and not everybody gets the token right away, or sometimes it never arrives, and there's a process. And I'm just going to say it out loud. It may not even apply to you, Ed. You might get the token immediately. But if anybody has a problem, we just request that you send an email to Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India, and he'll work it out with you and get the token to you in another way. So you need to enter that token before the ballot comes up. But Ed, thank you for that. So much wasn't for you so much as just anybody that's attempting to vote, because this is the first day of voting for ECARS officers and board members. Clear with WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra. Appreciate the relay. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? I'll listen carefully now for QRP. It's a tough day for QRP, but I'm willing to give this a listen. And relay stations, put your ear toward the speaker, and if you hear something here, we'll listen for a relay as well. But in the meantime, I'm looking for QRP, little radios, 10 watts or less, NJ2US. Any relays? All right, I don't hear anything. Obviously, I'll go on here and get another list of check-ins, fellas. I'm looking for the full call sign phonetically. If anybody anywhere, just give your call sign one time and call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo
Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
November 1 Uniform X-ray Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie India.
All right, listen up, fellas. That was an incredible pileup. In fact, it did border on a train wreck, but I heard Kilo 5 Whiskey. I have Kilo Bravo 3 Mike. There was a November Lima. I did hear 1 Uniform X-ray Victor. I have WA3 Sierra Charlie India to start. Let's take another sweep, fellas. Go ahead, just try your full call sign one time phonetically. Pile in there again.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Nancy 8 Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, we did pretty good that time. I think only 1 or 2 fell through the cracks added to the list. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry. November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor Monty. You're in there fine. Does anybody else want to try to get on this list? Alrighty, and we added the Victor Echo 3, ended Tango Delta. I think that's Tango Lima Delta. We'll run the list right here. Let's not drag it out too far. Going right to the top, Kilo 5 Whiskey.
Hello, Jeff. Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. You're sounding good here in central West Virginia, as good as you always sound. But yeah, you're right. The solar storm is messing with the band a lot. A lot of people are just down in the noise that probably should not be. Anyway, I wanted to let you know that. And since it is election season, you know, no election is complete without some outrageous campaign promises.
Absolutely correct, Joe, and I promise you an extra 10 dB appended to your signal report regardless of storm conditions.
I'll take that. That's fantastic. Good luck with your election. I'll let you get down this long list. K5WVA.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. And that's right. Any signal report comes with a bonus 10 dB gain on the signal report, and that's in exchange for your vote for me as a director for another term. Joe, have a great day. 5.9 plus, by the way. That solar storm is not affecting your signal one bit. Because I'll tell you what, Joe, if there weren't a storm, you'd be bending this needle at 30/9, I'm sure. Have a great day. 5040 on the roster. K5WVA. Bringing up my next contact, Kilo Bravo 3. Mike, your full call?
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Hey, Zach, great to hear you. 30496, lifetime member, and you're 5'9 plus 10.
Roger the 5'9 plus 10. I'm going to give that right back to you. You're also a 5'9 plus 10. I got 40 degrees and cloudy skies here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. I'm expecting some rain later, and I'm sitting here recovering from surgery on a broken foot. I just had 2 screws put in my foot, so I'm off work, so I've got plenty of time to play radio. You are incredibly clear into northeastern Pennsylvania, and it's been quite a while since you and I spoke together. But anyway, it's good to meet up with you again, and thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Zach, I'm so sorry to hear about the foot injury, and I hope it heals quickly. But look, anything where they're putting hardware in, you got to definitely take it easy on that. But I have a prediction that you're going to get back to 100%. Thank you so much for checking in, and you're right. It's been a while since we chatted. That last contact goes back to September 24th. And by the way, thank you so much for being a lifetime member, Zach. You just don't understand how much that means to an organization like ECARS, and I see you there firmly planted on our roster at 30496 from Honesdale in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Zach, have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra ECARS. Looking now, continuing down the list. Call sign November Lima in the suffix. Anybody have a November and a Lima, or anybody's call that ends in Lima? All right, how about 1 uniform X-ray Victor?
Okay, November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. Good morning, Jeff. Been a while since I've been on. 10388 on the member. Let's see, up here in Bridgeton, Maine. Been playing with the radio all morning. Been all over the place. Been on 10, 17, all everywhere. It's been pretty good band conditions, up and down, but this has sounded pretty good this morning. We got sunshine, 47 degrees, which is kind of warm for this time of year around here in Maine. I just want to check in, and I'll throw a vote at you. Back to you, Jeff. This is N1UXV.
Oh, hey, John, thank you so much, and thank you for being a member 10388. John, your signal report is 5'9 plus 10, wink, wink.
Roger, you're also 5'9 plus. Great band conditions. We always seem to have a pipeline between here and New Jersey. It always seems to work. Anyway, back to you.
All right, John, take care, and I appreciate it. Yeah, we do seem to have a fairly good path, and Maine is always one of my favorite states to contact, by the way. So thank you for being in there. That solar storm is not impacting you whatsoever. Just solid Q5 copy, then some. Appreciate it. Clearing with November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. Moving right along. Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India.
Good morning, Nick Control. Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is WA3SCI. Name is Nick, and the ECARS number is 30841. It's a cloudy-looking UK day here, about 41, 42 degrees. And you're sounding very good. You're about anywhere from an S7 to S9, but usually, Jeff, you're about 10 over because of the storm. But you do sound excellent here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Roger?
Well, thanks, Nick. Hey, look, based on that, if you don't mind, I'll do a quick switch over to the backup antenna just to see how that sounds to you. Stand by just 1 second. Alrighty, here's the backup antenna. Can you see a difference on this, NFED?
Yeah, I see. You went from S7 to S8. I got one S unit here in Reading.
Oh, how about that? So for you, the NFED favors. How about that? Well, thank you so much. That's actually very useful. Thank you for being a lifetime member, Nick. 30841. Have a great day. Dave down in Virginia is reporting 10 dB more on this end-fed antenna, yet others will definitely tell me the loop is definitely stronger. It's nice to have the two antennas opposing each other. All right, let's see. Clear with Nick. Appreciate it. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra, or something close.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there. This is Clarence down in Dunrace, Indiana. Hey, we got 43 degrees, going up to about 15, and just a light mist out there. It says it's supposed to maybe clear out in the afternoon.
Yeah, we got rain on the way here, Clarence, so I understand. 9106, thanks for being an ECARS member, and you're 5 and 7, 57 in the Cape May, New Jersey. We chatted on the 28th of November, so thanks for stopping back. Do you have any traffic for us?
That's all. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day there.
73, sir. Appreciate you being there. Clear at KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima, bringing up Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff. You are 5'9", plus 20 normally, but there is a 20 dB fade in there every so often, so it's definitely impacting. This morning, Jim sounded a little like Donald Duck from time to time.
Oh, how about that? That's crazy. Well, we do have you don't see this too often, a planetary K index of 6. That's very unusual and particularly elevated. And it is classified as a major storm right now. But doesn't show up on the D region map. It's not showing up as a flare per se. It's a result of coronal mass ejection and all the matter just showering the planet. But you sound good. You're Q5 plus here, Jerry, 20993 lifetime member, and let's see, you've been filling it as net control.
It's affirmative, and I'm doing the 1 to 130 slot for Matt this afternoon. Over.
Oh, well, how awesome is that? Well, thank you very much, and we'll listen in. Good luck and have fun with that. Take care, Jerry.
All right, Roger, 7-3. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
All righty. Break with Jerry. Next up, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Hello, Monty.
NJ2US, Jeff, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 37 degrees and a combination of rain and snow outside right now. It looks like they're forecasting 38 with about the same all day long. But here in Lansing, you seem to be kind of all over the place. Sometimes you're real low. Most of the time you're 5 and 7, 5 and 9, and maybe a little better 9 on the high point. But back to you there, Jeff, N8OBV.
Oh, yeah, Monty, I normally hear you much stronger than I'm hearing you now. We're definitely being impacted by this event. But at least we're able to conduct the net operations here fairly well, just with depressed signals. But I do appreciate coming in with the signal report. Always a pleasure to hear you. We last chatted back in October. It was great to get you back on 7255, Monty. Have a great day. You got any final for me?
No, that's about it. Been running around this morning. I was up in a town north of me called DeWitt, and had a very fine breakfast this morning, and left the radio to go up there. And just got back just a few minutes ago, and I heard your voice in there. Thought maybe I'd give you a check-in, and didn't know you was going for an election there. But I'm probably not qualified to vote anyway. I'm not a member here of ECARS, so I'm a member of South Cars, but not ECARS. Catch you later, N8OBV.
Oh, Monty, that's okay. Thank you. Appreciate the thought anyway, and thank you for thinking of us. Well, maybe one day we'll get you to join up to ECARS and get you a membership number regardless of voting or not. But I do appreciate the check-in. They're always welcome here. And of course, membership is never, ever, ever required to check in ECARS. We're just, it's just something we do fraternally. Because we do the couple dollars we do collect, 99.9% of every penny that comes in here goes to our grants and scholarships program, and we've been really getting a lot of kudos for that. I mean, last year we've awarded over $9,000 in grants and scholarships. And that's pretty remarkable for a ham radio organization. So we're really excited about that. And that's the only reason we really encourage membership, but it's never, it's just not for everybody. I get that. Ham radio, you just don't assume yourself being a member of something. But for those that like fraternal organizations, we love members. And come to our webpage, in the very least, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We have well over 2,000 members. Monty, have a great day. Always a pleasure. We'll clear with you. And next up, let's head back over the border. Victor Echo 3 Tango. Victor Echo 3, you're normally very strong here. I'm having real trouble hearing you, skipping right over me perhaps. This wouldn't be unusual for the second time to get a relay. Anybody hearing the VE3? Let's try it again. The VE3, if you can modulate a little more, get up on the microphone. Perhaps you're running 100 watts. Let's try it again. If I would have played that back in my brain, it sounded like you said your name was Omar. Perhaps we've never worked before, and you're right at the noise floor, which is really remarkable that I don't hear a station. Let me just check one more time for a relay. Anybody here in the Victor Echo 3? If you don't mind, I'd like to try this one more time. The Victor Echo 3, let's concentrate on the call sign phonetically a couple times. Over.
Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
I apologize, and the Mobile 2, I'm sorry, you came right over top of the VE3, and it's one of my favorite mobiles, so please just stand by. You roared right over top of a station I'm having difficulty copying. And I apologize to the VE3. I got to try this one more time. Please, everybody, QRT. I'm listening for the Victor Echo 3 Romeo again. It's not going to do it. I get the Victor Echo 3, but then the suffix I lose. I'm going to come back to you in a couple minutes after I work another list. So if you're riding along, stand by. And you might even sound like a mobile signal, to be candid. Not really sure. So I'm going to come back to you. Appreciate it. All right, who's the mobiles trying to check in?
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, Mobile 2.
Harvey, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I'm sorry I was not aware that you were standing by for that VE station. I do not hear the VE station at all, so I didn't even know there was something else there. We are mobile in motion in Morristown, New Jersey, 43 degrees Fahrenheit, and a light rain. It has started a light rain. Over.
All right, Harvey, very good. 21242, Morristown, New Jersey, lifetime member. Be careful in that rain. Safe travels. Anything else for us today, sir?
No, we'll stand by. WS2Q out.
All right, very good. I'll check back in with you, Harvey, see how you're sounding in a few minutes. You got quite a strong signal here. You're 5 and 7, 57 in the Cape May. All right, I think that clears the list. Any other mobiles?
Recheck.
Who's the recheck? What is your call sign?
November 3, Delta Julia, India. I heard y'all talking about your election and tokens and everything. So I went up on the computer and you got my vote. Over.
Well, thank you so much, Frank. Did you click on the voting box and did you get a token in your email?
Yep, worked like a charm.
All right, who do you use for email? Xfinity, okay. I'm beginning to see a trend here that Google is somehow blocking these tokens, but Xfinity may not be. I'm going to make a note of that. So that's very curious. But thank you, Frank. I appreciate the effort, and I'm glad it worked well for you. And I'm curious, Frank, if you don't mind, did that token come in almost immediately?
Yeah, maybe 2 minutes. I had to wait because I went up and logged around, checked immediately, and I asked for the token, but then a couple minutes later it showed up. Yeah, Xfinity is the Comcast address, of course.
Yes, it is, the Comcast address. Frank, thank you for that. That's a nice data point. I'll make sure our team gets that information. Maybe we can figure out what Google's doing to us. I mean, I have a Comcast email, of course, but most of my amateur radio-related email comes in on a Gmail account. So, Frank, thank you for that. Have a great day.
All right, yeah, I guess Google's what, 1st of December, jumping people off there that haven't been active or something like that. I'm not really sure what I heard, but in any case, this is N3DJI.
Yeah, I remember. I did read that policy. They're going to start looking at dormant email addresses and clean them out. Okay, well, maybe if everybody sees that, they'll go in and just log in one time and see what you can do. Well, I mean, it is a free service. I get that, which is kind of unfortunate. Well, for another day. Thanks, Frank. All right, looking for check-ins, fellas. If you don't mind, let me just do this by call area. I'm looking for any ones or twos. Any ones or twos?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, Papa Radio Kilo, Delta Victor Uniform. Was there a contact station only, your call sign?
Yeah, Jeff, it's Ted, KCHCOI. I've got on my Google thing here, it says we could not verify the certificate. Reason, untrusted. I tried to get on the ECARS website. I don't know if it has something to do with the Google. I use Google instead of the Microsoft site. I don't know, maybe something on their end or something I can do. I don't know.
Okay, Ted, thanks. So now, do you normally access the ECARS website without a problem, like as recently as yesterday, or when was the last time you've been on the website?
I guess last time, I can't remember the last time exactly I was on the website, but I know I was on it last year when I voted.
Okay, all right. I don't know why. I mean, nobody's having a problem getting on the website. It's just getting the token in their email for the voting system. So, all right, well, Ted, thanks for that report. I appreciate it. Anything else?
No, that's all I wanted to let you know in case it's on your end. Maybe something on my end. I don't know, but I'm not having trouble with any other websites. Anyway, thanks, Jeff. KCHCY.
Oh, yeah, many people reporting they're not getting the token. So we'll see. Thank you very much. Bill, stand by. PRK, I got you. There's a couple of mobiles, though. Who are the mobiles?
November 2, Maritime Mobile.
Yes, sir, I understand that. But could I please have your full call sign? I can't talk to you unless I have your amateur radio call sign.
November 2, Quebec, Charlie, Papa, Maritime Mobile, Fire Island off of Fire Island, New York.
All right, so are you in international waters? I'm just being nitpicky.
We are 6.5 miles offshore, off of the coast of Fire Island. It looks like the town of Ocean Beach, Fire Island.
All right, Vince, you sound good. Been a while since we chatted. It goes back to 2022, and other than that, it's Marine Mobile, right? But anyway, don't worry about it. I'm just picky about stuff like that. It's just a cop of me. Don't worry about it. Totally ignore it. Vince, what do you got for us? Any traffic? What are you doing out in the water?
Oh, today it's 60 degrees here. It was 25 degrees yesterday, so we went out for a sail. We're under motor right now, but we're going to come on in. The wind just died. So November 2, Quebec, Charlie, Papa. I could give you my lat loan if you need it.
No, I got you fixed 6 miles off of Fire Island, and your rig, is that a ICOM 7000?
ICOM 700 Pro.
Oh, 700 Pro. How about that? Okay, well, very good, Vince. Is there anything ECARS can do for you while you're underway?
I think I got... Did you send me a QSO card?
I don't believe so, Vince. I don't know if I doubled with you. That's very possible because I thought I heard a piece of your transmission when I let go. But is there anything we can do for you while you're underway?
No, but I'm just going to be listening. But did you send me a QSO card?
Negative, sir. I did not.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I returned it because I was Maritime Mobile. All right, just listening. N2QCP. All right.
Thank you, Vince. Safe travels there, getting back into port. November 2, Quebec, Charlie, Papa. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff, by another 3 minutes. A lot of QSB, but your S7 through S5, your audio is just great audio, Jeff. Hopefully your copy be okay. I don't think the band is great, at least between you and I. I did hear the Marine Mobile Station, so that's kind of interesting. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, Jeff. 73 CG1 tomorrow.
Hey, thanks, Mark. Good Q5 copy. About a 5 and 5, 55. Actually, a little lighter than I normally hear you, but you're normally light anyway as the mobile from Maine. Lifetime member 10363. I appreciate you getting in there through the pileups. Safe travels, Mark. I'll break with the mobile KG1Q. Let me grab the two that did make the original list. WA2DVU. Hello, Bill.
All righty, I'll be ready at the top of the hour. It looks like signals are down. I got the token, but then that was a test token. I never got a token for the actual voting. Over.
Well, you have to go back to the website and click on that ballot box and do it that way.
Oh, okay, I'll try that. Thank you. I'll be ready at the top of the hour.
Can I count on your vote?
Oh, what are you running for, and who are you?
Well, what my election promise, Bill, is to add 10 dB to your signal report.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, you have my vote.
All right, brother Bill. Thanks so much. We jest. WA2DVU. See you in just a couple minutes here. Less than 1 minute, actually. I'll get PRK, then I'll turn this over to you. And I do apologize, but you're gonna have a big pileup. There was a big pileup checking in there, but I'm running short on time, and I don't want to steal your time because you're sitting there itching to get in. Papa Radio Kilo.
Okay, Jeff. Well, good morning. I guess I'll round out your list. Yep, Papa Radio Kilo here out of Southington, Connecticut. Just want to say hi and check in with you. It's last time we talked was the end of October, so good morning.
Hey, Ted, great to hear you. Your signal report, 5.9 plus 10 dB and an extra 10 dB for the election cycle. I'm running for director, so that makes your overall signal report 20 dB over S9. What do you think of that?
Yeah, roger that. I appreciate that. And, hey, man, the vote's going in. Thank you, Jeff. And have a great day, and 7-3.
Thanks, Ted. I appreciate it. Good to hear you, and it's been some time. Wait a minute, W1PRK. Sorry, I accidentally clicked that. Got you. Very good. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal in any event. Lifetime member. Thanks, Jim. Take care.
7-3.
All righty. Let's see. Okay, that'll do it. I'm going to, wait a minute, was there a Quebec Charlie Papa?
Recheck, EP3RTD.
All right, I'll tell you what, there is a recheck in there, but I'll tell you what, we're changing shifts here, and I got a lot to do today, so let me get this over to Bill. Bill, if you want to pick up the recheck, your choice, totally up to you, but I'll get this over to the new net controller. It is noon, and we're turning it over to WA2DVU. Thanks, Net, and NJ2US is out.
Find out what recheck wants. I can't hear him.
Okay, who's the recheck? Your call sign? The recheck, you're having trouble with your transmitter, clearly. Let me monitor one more time here to see if you get that squared away. You want to try that again? Recheck your call sign? Oh, that was my VE3 Romeo Tango Delta, whose signal has improved. Omar, I got you. Go ahead with traffic.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. I had to resort to
Well, thank you, Omar. Your report now is 4 and 5. 4 and 5 in the Cape May, New Jersey. It was a struggle earlier, but you're a few dB over the noise floor now. I can actually get voice from you. Omar, thanks for checking in. It's been some time since we last chatted. It actually goes back to 2020 at the height of the pandemic. Do you have any other traffic today, Omar? Okay, I heard the negative, and then it sounded like your signal actually broke up there, Omar. I suspect maybe there's an issue there as well. Well, 73, thank you very much. The light signal was from Brampton, Ontario, Victor Echo 3 Romeo Tango Delta. Bill, I think I can turn this over to you now, NJ2US.
Hey, real fine, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, net control. For ECARS, name's Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for mobile stations. Calls, full call sign with phonetics, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Anybody else, over? Mobiles only, over. Real weak mobile in there, cannot copy. Try that. Try again in 10 minutes. KSB, how you doing, Rudy?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. On the way to see my mom with this liquid sunshine get ready to come down. Roger?
You're sounding okay. Q4 to 5. Band's really noisy today. What are you up to?
Going to see Mom this morning. Just on my way to see Mom in Salisbury. Roger?
Hey, there you go. Give Mom a hug for all of. Give Mom a hug from ECARS. Over.
Yes, sir. I do that all the time. She just smiles. She just tell the guys to say hello and give back to me. She just smiles. Just made 91 Thanksgiving, so she's good and I'm good. I'm gonna let you go. You sound real good. I got your S9, no problem. All the way to Salisbury, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a good day.
73 is Rudy. Stay safe out there. WA2 Delta Victor United. Fixed stations with phonetics. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie, Uniform Foxtrot.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha Quebec, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Julia.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Others?
November Echo Julia.
NEJ. Anybody else? Let's go to NEJ. We're a little late, Terry Lee, but we have you. What's going on?
Hey, not much there, Bill. Good to hear you. Yeah, the conditions are pretty bad. Even Jeff was only in S9 here earlier. So, I mean, that's a good cycle. Yours is down around 5. But anyway, we make it work. We always do. Over.
Real good. You have a good week, my friend. Good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a good weekend there yourself. And, yeah, don't get hurt. We'll talk to you next week. DE3 NEJ.
73 Terry Lee. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you? And 1GFM, WA2DVU.
Oh, sorry about that. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. You got a great signal coming in here, regardless of whatever's happening in the space weather there. You and Jeff are both hanging in here 20 over. So, let me see. I did the vote thing, and the token came back to me in about probably about 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So it came back real quick. Over.
Okay, we'll have to try ours again. You have a good week. Good weekend. Anything else?
No, nice day going here. Cloudy, but 52 degrees. I can live with that. And 7-3, catch you later.
73 is to you, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good afternoon, Ray.
Hey, WA2DVU, this is N3AQ. Thank you very much, Bill. Nice signals here on the band today. Nice and quiet here, at least. I hope everyone's doing well, and we'll say good morning to you. That's all we have, WA2DVU and 3AQ.
73 is Ray. You take care.
I'm going to Staples.
Just Barb just stuck her head in here, and I lost track of what I was saying. You have a real good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
Not a thing. Enjoy. We'll be listening. N3AQ.
73 is good afternoon, Wells. You're sounding good today. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. Wells, 3783 for life. And right now we're in the Mansfield, Pennsylvania QTH. We have two. If you look at me on the roster, it says Central Bridge, New York, but I'm currently at the other house in northern Pennsylvania. And I heard the conversations about the election. I don't think I'm on the mailing list anymore. I have not heard anything from the net in quite a while. I'm a former director, and I'm a life member, and that's a little concerning that I'm not on the list. So if somebody could get in touch with me, I'd be glad to send you my info.
The best thing to do is go back, go into the website and either ask a question or reapply or something doesn't sound right. I can't help you. Over.
Contact.
Go, Jeff.
Who was the call sign of the fellow that was looking for help?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
Hey, Wells, how you doing? You are, in fact, a lifetime member, 3783, and you're not going to get emails. It's not. It's just go to the website, ECARS7255.com. You're a life member. You should be able to just left-click on that ballot box, Wells, and participate in the election. Just be advised that we're having some first-day issues with tokens not making it through, depending on who your email provider is. If you're Xfinity Comcast, that seems to be no problem. If you're using a Gmail account, there might be a problem. But I see nothing wrong with your membership, Wells. You are a valued lifetime member. We're proud of you. So just get over to the website and click on that ballot box. And if you have any other questions, the right guy to talk to is Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, N4HCI. He's good on QRZ. He can handle any of the technicals.
Sounds good. I will do that today. Thanks for the info. And good to hear everybody again. I'm finally retired enough to the point where I only have 3 or 4 jobs, so hopefully I'll be able to get in and say hello once in a while. Thanks very much, and back to Net Control, 7-3.
Hey, sounding good, Wells. And Jeff, thank you for the information. Now I know. I thought everybody got emails, but I guess we didn't. So I shall go to the website and do it correctly. Anything else, Wells? Over.
No, sir. We'll just wish everybody a good day. It's a little drizzly here in northern Pennsylvania, but it's not cold, so that's a good thing. So everybody have a great weekend.
73 is to you. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call. Over.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
2Q Mobile. Anybody else? Mobile. Over. Good afternoon, Jason. You're sounding okay. Over.
Roger. This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean Mobile 2. Near Morristown, New Jersey. You had a great signal. You're 59410. Here in the mobile, and we are mobile in motion, going about 60 miles an hour. Over.
Okay, you're like 23 miles airline from Cape May to Egg Harbor. Usually you're pretty good ground wave. I guess the solar's tearing things up a bit because to me you're only about a S6 or S7 with a bunch of noise and stuff in it. But we hear you, Jason. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, you got the wrong call. It's Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, and we are near Morristown, northern New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. Over.
Okay. I'm sorry. Give me the call again. Oh, I got it. Whiskey Sugar. Yeah, you're 122 miles. I wrote you in the log at the beginning. 73 to you, Harvey. Have a good week. Over.
Roger, 73s, and we are right now passing by the mall at Short Hills. We're in Short Hills, New Jersey. 73.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins fixed or mobile. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAGU net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Others? Let's go with these 3. NSE. Good afternoon, Paul.
Okay. Hi, Bill. Good afternoon. Thank you for picking me up. Band conditions are very poor here. You're about the only one I can hear. So I thought I'd jump in and say hello. And to anyone else that can hear me, I'm in Richmondville, New York. miles southwest of Albany, New York. And again, my name is Paul, and I'm just operating here off an old tube-type transceiver. I don't have an amp or anything. I'm in a senior home, and so I have just an inverted V dipole there for 20 meters, and I hope it's working okay here. Anyway, nice to hear you, Bill. I hope you have a great net today. This is KB2NSE. Over.
Hey, real fine, Paul. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good, nice audio. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is 30. That's Mr. Dave. How are you?
I'm doing good, Bill, and you're sounding good. You and Jeff are sounding good, even though the conditions aren't that good, and I can hardly hear a lot of people, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something in the water in New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, you're sounding okay. I think the solar flare is tearing things up a bit. You're noisy, but we hear you okay, and that's the important thing. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, Bill, that'll be it. And again, thanks for picking me up. Out.
73 is Mr. Bob out in Ohio. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio, and yep, name's Bob. Number is 12515, if I remember correct. Rainy, but at least it's not snow. Currently 45, looking for a high 54 today. That's what's going on in this neck of the woods, and you're sounding good down here in Ohio. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to that.
Give me your ECARS number. For some reason, it didn't come up in my log. Over.
If I'm remembering right, I think it's 12515, I think.
Give that to me again.
12515.
Okay, we'll put that guy in and hit save, and it might make it work. Again, you're sounding pretty good today. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, Bob?
No, that was it. Just check in and send the weather out there. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 73 long.
73s to you. We'll have a good weekend. WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS, over.
WA3JKD.
Phonetics, please. Whiskey Alpha, somebody do it in phonetics, please, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan, Kilo, Delta.
Okay, JKD, anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Dave. You're sounding a little noisy, but we hear you. Band is really sucky. Over.
Yeah, agreed. Still Dave, still in Philadelphia. Still 3885 for my number. Yeah, it's interesting. The noise on my end is lower in S units than it's been in several days. Looks like the common mode noise has gone down, and the solar stuff is up. So yeah, you're Q5, probably better under better conditions, but I'm glad I'm working out at all. Nothing really to report or anything here. It's going to rain in a couple of hours, and it's in the 40s, lower 40s here for a temperature. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine. Our noise is up to an S5. Normally it's about an S2 or 3. But hey, that's ham radio. 73's Dave. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
CPU, nice and loud signal. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Lewis. You're sounding great.
Hey, you're sounding good over here, too. It's about 40 degrees over here in the Edders this morning. I don't know. I know it's going to we're going to get some rain. I was just sitting here at the desk. I was working and I wanted to check in with you. Not a bad day so far. Like I said, it's cloudy and looks like we're going to get some rain, and it's chilly for me. So I'm being a little southern boy. But yeah, it's good to hear you. You sound good. Everybody, I've heard everybody so far, so it's not as bad as some think. So maybe it's just me. I don't know. At any rate, wanted to check in. Have a great day. Number is 40208. Repeat, 40208. And wish everybody a good 7-3, and we'll turn it back over to you. K4 CPU.
Okay, thank you, Lou. Sounding good. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo.
Oscar India Echo, anybody else? The Whiskey 2, your call again. The Whiskey 2, I had Oscar India Echo, but I think that's wrong. Your call again, please, over.
All right, it's Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo.
Okay, that makes it a difference, Mitch. How you doing? You are Q5 and loud, over.
Hey, copy. Yeah, I have you Q5 as well down here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Nothing else. Turn it back to net.
Real fine. You have a good weekend. Going to rain here most of the weekend, I guess, but better than snow. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
A little slower. You're kind of weak, over.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
CTX, got it. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Ron. You're Q4 to 5. What's up?
Nothing, just thought I'd check in. I don't check in that often. I'm number 1720, using an FTD X10 and an MD1 mic with a 22-foot pole. Back to you.
Okay. Thanks for checking in today. Hey, you're right. May 6th of this of 2022. Oh my gosh. If my log's right, you have to check in more often. Anyhow, you have a good week, good weekend, and stay well. Anything else, Ron?
Just wish everybody happy seasonings. Yeah, right. Happy season. Back to net.
Thank you very much, Ron. Stay well. WA2DVU check-ins, extra mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Again?
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
India Kilo we have. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Mr. Paul. Q5, just about a Q5, but noisy.
Okay, very good. Weather is overcast here today. 45, just finishing up some yard work. Those few pesky leaves that have fallen. Hopefully it's the last time I'm out there.
Hey, got that right. Yeah, we have to do some more leaf work down here, but they got to dry out first. Isn't going to happen this weekend, I guess. 73 to you, sir. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's negative. 73. Have a good weekend. Back to net.
73s to you. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please.
Well, 84 eyes dead.
84 eyes. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Jack. What's up?
Good afternoon. It sounds like the solar flare segment today. I know that you, Jeff, have a little trouble for that. And I just sent an email to Jeff to Bob. I think there's a solution to the problem. It's not a real one, but there is a solution. Our friends at Google and Microsoft and a few other organizations have upped their requirement for a few security settings in their registry information. If they don't get that registry information, they want to get emails from specific clients. And unfortunately, the registrar for our domain, the 7255.com, is not one of the ones that automatically does that for you. He's going to have to do what I did with my domain. Katie4 Isaac.
All right. That sounds like a plan. 73, Jack. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else going on?
Oh, not much. Not looking forward to the gnarly weather we're going to get this weekend. It's supposed to be drizzly and cool or cold in some combinations, so that's not going to allow me to do some of the things that I want to do. But, you know, a little small engine maintenance for the winter, that kind of stuff. Got to get it out of the way before it gets too cold. Katie4 Isaac.
73 is Jack. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. ECARS. Over.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
CAL. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Calvin. How are you doing today?
WA2 DVU N3CAL. Good afternoon, Bill. Doing good. Just wanted to jump in there real quick and say hi. ECARS number 3832. We heard Jeff earlier there was able to get to the website and vote. We got the email with the token here and was able to get our vote completed today. So that all went well. Sounded good down here. No problem copying you today, even though conditions aren't all that good with this storm going on, but good copy. Thanks for being there and all you do for ECARS. We got to jump out of here, but just jumped in to say hi.
73 Scala, you have a good weekend. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over. Boy, the filters on this radio are amazing. Guy's been tuning up on 54.5 all morning, and you can see his carrier in there, but you don't hear him. My filter's about 200 hertz wide. How wide is it? It is 100. Wow. It's 100, about 100 hertz wide, and just knocks them right out of the box. Wonderful. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Recheck.
Zulu Golf November, recheck. Call.
WB3CUF. Just to let you know, I just voted. Everything went off without a hitch. No problem. Oh.
That's great. Thank you very much. Zulu Golf November, come on in.
Good afternoon, N2ZGN. The band has gone way down. And we're having internet problems up here. Everything has slowed right down to a crawl. A lot of server impact, so must be it's getting into the satellite section. And I am your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good. You're Q5 and loud. We'll talk to you soon. 250 miles away, you're barreling in here. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger, you're 5'9" plus 5 to 10 with some deep fade at times. So we'll catch you in about 30 minutes. N2ZGN.
Okay. Whoops, I got the wrong call down here. Hang on. N2. ZGN, and we push the magic button, and that's Jerry. National 300, Peru, correct?
That is correct.
Wow, you're close to 400 miles away. Boy, you're barreling in here today.
Yeah, stations down in your area around 400 miles are coming in great. Other stations can't even hear them. So, when Leroy was on earlier, the first time I couldn't hear him at all. The second time he was good, and then he dropped right out again. So, it's definitely playing havoc. Over.
Let me look here for Leroy a minute. I'm looking in them. Couldn't find them. All right. 73C, we'll talk to you soon and look for you at the top of the hour. Next up is Wells. How you doing?
Yeah. Gotta turn the noisemakers down here. Yeah, good afternoon. The call's Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. Wells, currently located in Mansfield, Pennsylvania. The original home QTH. Still have a residence here. If you look at me in the roster, I'm in Central Bridge, New York, which is a place where I spend a little less than half my time now. Politically, New York State is not a great place to be, but we won't go there. Anyway, drizzly rain and about 45, 48 degrees. Not a very pleasant day, but at least, like somebody said, at least it's white or wet and not white. So I guess we'll be okay. Anyway, everybody have a good afternoon. Hope everybody is home and warm and safe and dry, and we'll catch you a little bit later. Back to Net Control, 7-3 all the way around, WB3CUF.
Okay, 73s to you, Wells. You have a good weekend, and we will talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
JPS we have. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Jay. What's cooking?
Oh, not a whole lot, sir. I'm off work today, but I'm packing for a business trip, so I'll be having to deal with that next week. Taking off tomorrow. It's not my most fun thing, but it's what we got to do, so that's what we're doing. So, yeah, I think we got everything battened down around here. We got a little bit of snow this week, about 6 inches. That was a good opportunity to get the old snowblower out here and get that going. But yeah, not a whole lot going on. I'm just trying to relax and get rested up for my week coming up here. And I hope everyone's doing well on ECARS. Thanks for taking my check-in, and have a great rest of your day. W4 JPS, back to net.
73, Shay. Have a safe trip. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Golf Radio Foxtrot. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Jerry, you're sounding okay. What's going on?
Well, not a lot. A little rainy up here in Pennsylvania. I'm about right around the field of High Line Interstate 80. I'm just a little bit north of that. Up here doing some repeater stuff and ATEC stuff, and figured I'd jump in and say good morning. Running the, what am I on today? The new 891 with 100 watts with the 130-foot input, and boy, you're loud.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. You're running Q5 and loud enough. You have a good weekend, Jerry. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Thank you. Have a great day. Thanks for being there.
WA2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Victor Echo 3 again.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, RWJ, you're sounding great. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Chris. I guess the band is long. What are you? You're about 400 miles, and it seems like the 300 to 400 mile stations are coming in, but closer ones are kind of light. Anyhow, what's going on today?
Not much. Just hoping to do some CW practice this afternoon. I guess the magnetic field is really perturbed today. I'm surprised the band is as good as it is, actually. And I was just copying someone in Wisconsin, so the same direction, but going west of here. So about 400 miles, I guess. And same thing, about 10 over 9. So interesting conditions, and not much else going on here. Back to you.
Yeah, the longest distance I had today was about 500 miles out in Ohio. And if I remember right, he sounded pretty good. Oh, well, that's ham radio. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it from here, and nice audio, really clean.
Thank you very much, sir. That's the good old Apache 7000. Boy, what a fun rig. Still learning stuff on this thing, and Jeff and I have had ours for, oh my gosh, 4 years or more. Wow. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Extra mobile, over. NJ2US, you still there, Jeff? Yes, not. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo, do you copy?
Delta Victor Echo, yes I do. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
And India Juliet. Let's go with Delta Victor Echo. Come on in, over.
Right, good morning. I didn't know if my radio was working. It's just so quiet this morning. I rolled the dial and not getting much. So thank you. You made my day. And my old Kenwood didn't just burn up overnight. So anyway, it's nice to hear a voice on 7255 and hope you're doing well. Back to you.
Give me your call again. I didn't get the full call.
Yeah, the full call is Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo, north of Detroit.
I've got Delta Victor. What's the last letter? Heavy QSB.
Echo is an elephant.
You took a dive again. Holler into the microphone. I need the last letter. I have Delta Victor, over.
Yeah, the name is Dave. Maybe that helps, huh? Dave Delta Victor Echo. Over.
Delta Victor Echo. I've got Troy, Michigan. Is that correct?
Roger.
Oh, all right. What's going on today?
Yeah, just trying to work the radio. I guess I need to keep pushing the amp up a little bit. But I just hope you're doing well. I haven't checked in a while. Enjoy the weekend, over.
There you go. You have a good weekend also. Yeah, the band's pretty quiet. 73, Stu. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Next up is Oscar Juliet. I believe the full call, please. Over.
Well, let's try India Juliet. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. Name is Monty. Location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. And ECAR number 8330. It's been a while since I checked in. Got many things going on here in the shack between trying to get some computers straightened around and emails answered and a bunch of other meaningless tasks as such. But heard you in there, did want to check in. I got a current temperature of 44 here and rainy day, but happy to report all is good here at the home front with myself and family. Back to you, over.
Hey, real fine, Monty. You're sounding good, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week, and we will talk a good weekend. It's Friday. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. You have a good weekend as well.
73's check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Echo Lima.
Echo Lima. Anybody else?
This is
Echo Delta Yankee.
Echo Delta Yankee. Anybody else?
Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra.
And Bravo Sierra. Okay, let's go with Echo Lima. Over.
Yeah. Good afternoon there. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima. I have no traffic, but I just wanted to jump in here and say hello. It's about around 38 degrees here at the Thousand Island area of New York State, and we're just sitting in the shack enjoying it. We've got a little bit of rain tonight. Back to you, over.
Hey, real fine, Leo. You are Q4 to 5. Sounded good this afternoon. You have a good weekend, and we will talk to you again. Now over to November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Hey, Ed.
Hey, Mr. Bill. Just checking out everything. Turned on the radio, and I heard you, so I thought I'd jump in and
Give you a hello. You are 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good and great signal. Over.
Thank you. You're doing well also. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. We'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
73's to you. Bravo Sugar, come on in.
All right, good morning. The call here is Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra. Name here is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, and I'm up in North Waterboro, Maine, about 20 miles west of Portland in southern Maine, and you got a beautiful signal. You're about 20 over, and about 54 degrees up here today and beautiful sunny skies. So far we missed out on the rain, but we're supposed to get that tonight. No traffic, and just wanted to drop in and say hello. You had a great signal, and I've been listening to ECARS. I just got back from the car about an hour north of here, and kind of have been listening along a little bit on the way home. So just wanted to drop in and say hello once I get here. So we'll send it back to you and say 73s from Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra.
73s to you, Bob. Nice signal. Have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Over.
November 3 Delta Juliet India QRP.
Golf Juliet India, I think. Give me the call again, please.
November 3 Delta Juliet India QRP.
Okay, Alpha Juliet India. And that comes up as, give me the call one more time. I'm not getting it.
Let's try Delta instead of Alpha. Delta Juliet India.
Give me the full call, please.
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
Here we go, Frank. You're running Q3 to 4, over.
All right, well, I'm just using the 5 watts on the Yaesu 817 right now, over.
Well, you're doing very good for 5 watts because the band is really bad. Thanks for checking in this afternoon. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Franklin?
No, that's about it. I just, when Jeff was on, talked to him for a while, then I got up there and voted because they talked about the election, so all that went smoothly, over.
All right, 73's to you, and you have a real good weekend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha.
Romeo Charlie Alpha, good signal. Anybody else? Over.
Alpha Echo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Charlie Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Lima Oscar.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Lima Oscar. Let's go with this bunch, RCA. Good afternoon, maybe Kevin?
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Kevin. ECARS number is 30604. It sounded quiet there for a moment. I thought I should jump in and say good morning. You have a great signal here in southern Ontario.
Okay, you're doing well, too. You are Q4 to 5. Nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Kev?
No, thank you. Have a good weekend to you as well, 7-3, and to everyone listening. This is VA3RCA, Claire.
Okay, 7-3, Kevin. I apologize. There were 2 or 3 other stations. For some reason, I deleted you guys. Let's try it again. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Lima Oscar, in southern New Jersey. Name is Serge.
Kilo 2 again, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Lima Oscar.
Bravo Lima Oscar. Okay, let's get you in here before I lose you. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? My name is Serge. I'm calling from southern New Jersey.
Still having a little trouble with the call. I'm having local QRM. Give me the call one more time phonetically. Kilo Alpha 2 again. Or Echo 2. Try it again.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Lima Oscar.
Bravo Lima Oscar. I am sorry, you are not coming up. I have Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Lima Oscar. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Are you in Newham? You're not coming up in any databases. I'm sorry, I cannot talk with you. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US, WA2DVU, you there? This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
DVU and 2ZGN.
Phonetics, please. Over.
That's November 2 Zulu Golf, November BFI. KE2 Bravo Lima Oscar just come up in QRZ.
He did. Funny. I'm on QRZ and Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Lima Oscar. Is that correct?
That is correct. Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Lima Oscar. First name Sergey.
Oh, wow. All right. Let me try. Hang on. KE2 BLO, are you still there? Over. Wow, that's weird. everybody else that's not on the ECARS list, this goes back to QRZ, and nothing happens. Oh, wow, that's weird. My apologies. KE2BLO, if you're still listening, I apologize, but I can't find you here. Check in again if you wish. Over. Are you using the our ECARS database or program?
Susie, yeah, and that's affirmative, and it did not come up when I put the call sign in the database, but when I went into QRZ manually, it came up.
Oh, for Pete's sake. I guess maybe the program's not talking to, more internet problems. Okay. Yeah, after the net, I'll reboot everything here, but so far I'm up to 30 calls, and probably 5 of them had to go to the QRZ base to show who it was. I really appreciate that. Usually it's worked without any problems. Over.
Yeah, with that solar activity today, geomagnetic storm, wouldn't be surprising that we're getting some problems from that. Over.
All right, thank you for that. WA2DVU, home run, home, almost there. 5 minutes to go. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, come on in. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. Would you have a little bit of time to talk with me elsewhere on the band about the log?
I'm sorry, you're kind of late. What's your question?
Would you have time to talk with me somewhere else about the logger?
Not today. Just real quick, what's your question?
I got several, but that's okay. I'll hit somebody else up. 73, have a great weekend. Bill, K3JTA.
Okay, let me get this back in here. K3, is that Juliet Tango Alpha?
That's Roger.
Contact, go.
Yeah, this is KD4I. Happy to talk to Tim. Not a problem. KD4I.
Okay, pick a frequency and go.
You want to choose the frequency?
Sure. How about 265?
Okay, 265 after the net, K3JTA.
Roger.
Okay, thanks a lot, guys. I'm not that good at it. Anyhow, it's usually Jeff or a couple other guys that are pretty cool in this program. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-in 6 for mobile.
NU3Q.
Phonetically, please.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Sorry about that.
Okay, 3 Quebec. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Bob, you're sounding good. What's up?
Yeah, doing okay here. Real quick question. I just put a vote on the website. I'm still waiting for my token. Typically, how long does that take before it hits my email?
Yeah, good luck. Did you go to the website and click on the box that says vote or get a token? Over.
Yes, I did that. I'm still waiting for it to come through my email.
Okay, if you have Google, you probably won't see it. They'll get it fixed. Over.
All right, I'll stand by. All right, thanks, Bill. I appreciate it.
73s, you have a good week. Talk to you soon. Check-in ECARS, 6 for mobile. Over.
Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
GIO. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Lima Oscar.
Bravo Lima Oscar. Okay, this is the last 2 for me. Let's see. GIO. How you doing, Frank?
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Up at the crack of noon. Well, I hope I sound like I'm up. Otherwise, I have to fake it. Nothing too special here. Just have a a lady friend from church that gave her the NJ2US website to listen to, and I said, well, maybe Sarah's listening. So I figured I'd make sure I get on here every so often and see if she's actually been listening. So there you go. Copy you really good over here in Fishkill, Grant.
Thank you a lot, Frank. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. KE2BLO, I am sorry, as I had mentioned before, I could not find you in any of in my databases here, and we're connected to QRZ. And a lot of times when that happens, we figure it's a bootleg call and just move on. One of the other gentlemen checked into the net and said they found your call on QRZ. So apparently my logging program is not talking well with QRZ, and we're going to have to check that out. So what I will do is fill it in manually so at least I can get you logged in. You've got a good signal. Name and QTH, over.
Oh, good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was kind of confused when you said that. I thought, okay, that doesn't make any sense, but it's all good. Your signal is about 10-15 over, but you're sounding real nice. I built a end-fed antenna, and at first day I'm trying it out, I can hear everybody well, but I didn't know if I can transmit on it. So it looks like it's working pretty good. So thank you for accepting me.
All right, you're Q5 and loud. Name and QTH, over.
Name is Serge, and I'm in southern New Jersey, a little city called Vineland.
Vineland. Actually, Vineland is I think land-wise, is the largest city in New Jersey as far as actual area. New Jersey, very good. And let's push enter and check in. Ta-da! Okay, now you're checked in. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Yeah, you're correct. Vineland is the largest city in southern New Jersey here, but we moved from Seattle several years ago, so for me this is tiny, but thank you. Have yourself a really nice weekend as well. And 73, sir, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Lima Oscar, and I'll be clear.
73s. My shift is up. Everyone have a good afternoon and a nice weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Good afternoon, all. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, the next net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, ECARS number 20993 for life. This is a directed net. All communications will go through the net control. And please, no breaking in between calls for check-ins. This is N2ZGN. At this time, we will take a standby for mobiles and mobiles only. Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee mobile.
I got an X-ray Charlie Yankee and a Golf 1 mobile. I believe there was at least one other in there. X-ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead with full call sign, phonetically, over.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 for Lobster, Jerry. You got Scott here, mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. 57 degrees, overcast. I think the rain is coming, and you have a beautiful 510 signal into Rhode Island. Jerry?
Roger, I believe it was Scott. I got your ECARS number, and you're real late today due to the G5 or G6 storm that we're having. And you have a good day and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Hey, Jerry, appreciate you getting me checked in there. Enjoy the rest of your shift and have a great weekend. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile is out.
Roger. Next up is G1 or Golf 1 suffix. Prefix, please. The mobile station with a Golf 1 suffix or prefix, go ahead. It looks like we lost them. At this time, do we have any QRP or portable stations? Nothing heard. Do we have any stations that have urgent traffic or have a pre-scheduled check? Nothing heard. We'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. San2 ZGN, net control. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Do we have any check-ins from any location? And if you're mobile, QRP, or portable, let me know when you check in. Over.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
The November 1 station, again?
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike, Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, over.
Go ahead, Gary. N2ZGN.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just came in for some lunch here and heard you calling on the radio here, so I figured I'd give you a call back. I don't think I've ever checked in with you before, but Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, and we got 50, it was up to 54, now it's back down to 52. I hope that doesn't keep happening. But it's cloudy, but a nice day outside. Over.
Roger. We're not hearing too much today due to the geomagnetic storm, but we have a good copy on you. You're 5'9", easily copyable. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're a little bit over 9 here, about a 10. I would 10 over, and sound good, great audio. No problem hearing you. Just wanted to give you a quick check in there, and I'll send it back to you. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November for net control. And you have a great day, and we hopefully will hear you on again. Over.
Roger, 7-3. Have a good one.
Roger, N2ZGN, standing by for any additional check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS on 72.55. This is N2ZGN, standing by for any check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
I got Kilo Foxtrot 2, was that Sierra Charlie?
Roger, roger.
Roger, instant service.
Okay, good afternoon. Believe you go by Jerry, if I'm not mistaken. Name here is John, located in Sullivan County, New York, where it's a drizzly, rainy day, but hey, it's above freezing, and that's a plus. Other than that, no other traffic for the net. Just thought I'd check in and say hello. Back over to you from KF2SC.
Roger, you haven't got any rain or anything down that way yet?
Oh yeah, we've got a bit of drizzle. Not really an all-out rain, but enough to wet things down. It's working to my advantage. I have a couple of holes I had opened up to work on some drainage ditches, and this is helping to thaw out the soil that froze above ground. So all's good, I guess.
Roger, very good. We haven't gotten any rain up here yet, but we expect it this afternoon and tonight. So you have a great day, and be looking forward to hearing from you further down the line. Over.
Sounds good, Jerry. Hey, as long as it comes down as rain and not that frozen stuff, you'll be all right. Okay, 7-3s. Have a good rest of your net. KF2SC, clear.
Roger, this is a short one, so we should get to it fine. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Listening for any additional check-ins. Your call, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
We copy November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Any additional? And 2ZGN, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, and anyone else who might be listening. Actually, that seems kind of scarce today, but you never know. Anyway, name is Bob, location is New Jersey, and nothing going on here. Just wanted to check in and say hello. And I don't know, weather today is kind of iffy. It's kind of gray out, but at least it's not raining, so I guess that's a good thing. And it's quite warm, actually. It's in the low 50s here for some reason today. Yesterday was pretty cold, but today's different. Anyway, that's all I got, so I just wanted to jump in there and say hello. Back over to you, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Roger. It's not all the warmest up here that it has been, but it's rather nice. It was near 50 this morning at 2:58 in the morning, and it's gone downhill since, so the front must be coming through. You have a great day. Anything further?
No, that's it. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. Catch you next time, N2LXL.
Roger. It's N2ZGN, standing by. Any additional check-ins for ECARS 7255?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, go ahead.
Roger, good afternoon. How are you doing today? We have a very, very cloudy day up here today. Little rain showers going through. Nothing major up here in Pennsylvania and Northeast. It's they said we're supposed to get some major rain later on, but I don't believe what they're saying. Go ahead.
That's N2ZGN. We have an attitude up here, and it's called I'll believe it when I see it. So they're wrong more often than they are right. And one old time weatherman said it's 95% guess, 5% knowledge. Over.
Oh, that's what I say. That's why I say call them the National Wrong Service. You know what makes me laugh is I every once in a while look up at the weather station up at Binghamton, look at that station, and a lot of times the radar is down, you can't see nothing. And you go over to the local stations over here, and you're listening to the news, and actually the weatherman comes up, and he says, well, we don't have the radar today because our radar system is down. They can't say the National Wrong Service radar is down. It's their radar system that's down.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's in a lot of cases they have overlapping coverage, so they can take and do a coverage map fairly decent with more than one of the outside area ones. But up here in the Adirondacks, that gets to be a little hard. The nearest one is Albany, and then to the west is Watertown area. And out east, that's somewhere over New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The closest one here is Binghamton. Then after Binghamton, it goes down to Newark, New Jersey, down to that area. But I believe in this way. I get up in the morning, I look out the window, and I see what the heck it's doing. And that's what it's going to be for the day. And I'm out looking out the window later on, and if it's raining, it's raining. If it's snowing, it's snowing. And if the sun is shining, the sun is shining. Now, tomorrow, they say we're supposed to get up to 55 degrees tomorrow. I'll believe it when I see it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, that's the way we look at it up here, too. So you have a great day, and take care.
73s, take care.
And to Zijian, we have any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
We have November 1, X-ray Yankee, and Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. N1X, XY, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Is this Jerry, over?
That is affirmative.
I don't think we've chatted before, but nice to meet you anyway. My name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, which is right on the southern border. It's a wonderful day here. Considering it's December 1st, the temperature's at 54 degrees. It's unbelievable, over.
Yeah, that is unusual for early winter, but the last few years we've had it down here, I should say over here too, so it's a sign of times to come, over.
Yeah, where are you located, Jerry? You got a great signal. You're hitting me 10 to 15 over 9 here. Over?
Roger, you're the same here. Location is Peru, New York, which is a little bit northwest of Burlington, Vermont, on the west side of Lake Champlain. I'm about 5 miles inland, and if you look at the map and find Plattsburgh, look about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, and you'll find a little town by the name of Peru, over.
Oh, QSL. Well, I learned some new geography. Never heard of Peru, New York. But you must, from the sounds of it, you must be near the Vermont-New York state border. Is that about right, over?
That's correct. We're, as I said, 5 miles inland from Lake Champlain. So the border directly east of us is right in the middle of the lake. So add on about another mile there. So about six and a half miles from the borderline.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you got a great signal here, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I don't know that we've chatted before, but I'm a regular check-in here on ECARS. I was hoping that Matt would be on, M1 MJS. He's usually on this at this time on a Friday afternoon. Must have been taken away for some reason today, over.
That's affirmative. He had a appointment that he had to keep. Anything further before we go on, over?
Nothing else. I just wanted to run by, say good afternoon, and wish you a pleasant day, and enjoy the weekend, and stay warm. And happy December 1st. N1XY. So long, my friend.
Roger, N1XY. You have a good day. Clear with Roger. Over to Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Baker.
Hello, Jerry. Good afternoon. N2 Zulu Golf November, Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Sometimes I say Kilowatt 9, Itchy Quilted Blanket. But, Jerry, again, nice to meet you. I don't think we've spoken before, so it's indeed a pleasure. My name is Kirk, Kilowatt India Romeo Kilowatt, and I'm located in north central Maryland, 9 miles south of the Mason-Dixon line, and about 22 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. We're under gray skies. Temperature is moderate, approaching 50 degrees. No rain here, at least not yet. And finally, I looked up your location. Years ago, when I was about 17 years old, I crossed Lake Champlain from the Burlington area. I don't remember the exact ferry crossing location there, but in the area of Burlington, you probably know what I'm talking about, and went across Lake Champlain to Plattsburgh, and then up to visit my sister and brother-in-law at Plattsburgh Air Force Base for Thanksgiving. That was many, many years ago. In fact, about 60 years ago. Anyway, back to you, Jerry. By the way, you're 5'9" here at my QTH on under very poor conditions because of the geomagnetic storm. N2ZGN, K9IQB.
Roger, very good, Kirk. My wife was stationed on Plattsburgh Air Force Base. I was in Civil Air Patrol. That's where our headquarters was. And I can remember when the base opened up. I was just a little kid, but one of our next-door neighbors was a KC-97 pilot stationed at the base. So it's a lot of military history in this area. You have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with K9IQB. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Hey, Jerry, real quick, how are you copying me up there, K9IQB?
Send to ZGN, you are 5'9" plus 10 to 20 on peaks. Over.
Yep, well, you peaked up to about 15 over 9, so the band is doing some up and down. Anyway, Jerry, have a great afternoon. N2ZGN, K9IQB.
Roger, yep, it is a little quirky today. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS on 72.55 megahertz. Looking for any check-ins. We have about
Whiskey
6
America
minutes to go.
3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Italy, Charlie, Norway. Your prefix.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, number 3243. King George, Virginia, where it is drizzly and 54 degrees. Operator Dave.
Roger, Dave, and Susie again. I should have known that call sign right off. And the conditions aren't the greatest. You were a little bit of interference right when you gave your call sign. And weather up here isn't drizzly yet, but looking out the window, it looks like it's getting that way. Over.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to drizzle, but it's okay. I didn't want to blow leaves anyway. All right. Thank you so much for picking me up. Have a great afternoon, a good evening, and a great weekend.
Roger, you have a great weekend also. This is NTGN. Any additional check-ins? Over. Send to ZGN, switch to my secondary antenna. I'll give a call for any additional check-ins for ECARS at this time. Anyone I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Now the Kilo Charlie 3, try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Go ahead and we'll try to pick you up. You're a little late, over.
Okay, Ron in Mornersville. ECARS number 30945. Hey, I'm all mixed up here. My printout schedule of the net controllers is all says one thing, and QRZ, well, the online, ECARS website has another thing. So who's this in your call sign?
Roger, this is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, Matt had a previous engagement today, so I told him I would take his net for him.
What was that? November 2, November Zulu, November, or?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
QSL, I got it. Okay, well, real quick, just flight in under the wire for today. I think it's about 45 degrees here, light rain, so it's not a very nice day.
Roger, you dropped right out, Ron. I did not get all of that, but I got enough of it. You're in the log, and you have a good day, and we'll catch you again another day, over.
QSL 73.
Roger, we got time for about one more or two, and we'll have to do our hard stop. Send to ZGN, any additional check-ins for ECARS, over.
KA3TEOQRP portable. Did it bring it back?
November 7th.
Hello now. Now. Okay, next.
There's a station in there, very light. Try again.
November 7th, Victor, Uniform, India, checking in.
It's November 7, Victor, Uniform, India, correct?
Roger, Roger. QSL.
Roger, we've got just about enough time to close down here, so we got you in the log, over.
No, I appreciate it. Hopefully this thing's actually working the way it's supposed to, not being nasty. I got a 710, and, well, needless to say, some people need to work on their software.
Roger, send to ZGN. We have to shut down at this time. We appreciate all stations staying clear of this frequency so that the Cadiddle Hopper group can have their net. This is N2ZGN for ECARS shutting down at this time. Everybody have a great day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It knocked it right out. That's very close. One. All right, that's what happened. It went off. Okay, it didn't come back on yet?
Is the frequency in use? 1, 2, 1, 2. Is the frequency in use?